Pretty thick. I played several times. It was good. Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Thursday show of our live stream. We've got some fun people on the felt. Final Table Kev is our first dealer of the day. Brittany is our game host. My name is Slick Rick. Join us for the next 4.5 to 5 hours. We're going to have some fun playing a little 5-10 with a $10 big blind Annie.
Like we were in Canada.
Yeah.
And let's get underway. After that, we will introduce our players.
Oh, okay. So you're both from Switzerland?
Yeah. I know he's from Brazil, but
and married.
Switzerland.
Okay.
I just married 1 month ago.
I'm on contract.
So this is part of our honeymoon adventure.
Nice. Oh, really?
One of our wishes was to play in the live stream here.
Nice. That's cool.
We got 2 Dylans on the table today, seats 1 and 8. We're going to call seat 1 LA Dylan. We've seen him before. The movie star, producer, and poker player from Los Angeles.
First hand.
I like that button up, dude. You look good.
Thank you, man.
Yaya brought his dog Toby.
Do you want to borrow my shirt? You got another one?
There's another one.
And Xuan will win the first hand. We'll go around the table. We mentioned LA Dylan. He's in seat 1. Everybody bought in for 2,000. It is match a stack. Our good friend Efan is in seat 2. Xuan, always fun to have her. She'll be here all weekend, today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Aandressa from Brazil is in seat 4. Big Daddy Chaz in seat 5. Yaya and Toby, his dog, is seat 6. Magic Mo from Switzerland is in seat 7. And San Antonio Dylan, or just plain Dylan, is in seat 8.
To start the chat, not gonna lie.
4 call, 5 call, 6 call, 4 players.
4 players will see this flop.
4 check.
10 high board. Everybody with decent equity here. And the 6s of LA Dylan vaults out in front with another 10 on the board.
200.
Big Daddy Chaz with the open ender.
6 4.
And you often come here to the lodge?
4 4.
I think this is like the 6th or 7th time I've been here. Yeah, I mean.
There he is, Big Daddy Chaz taking down pot number 2.
Yeah.
Looking a little slimmer, Big Daddy Chaz.
Both of you? First time?
He's involved in a little weight loss bet, from what I understand. Doing well with it.
From Switzerland? Yeah, from Switzerland, yeah. What do you do in Switzerland?
I work in IT.
Yeah? Doing what type of stuff?
Probably IT.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, IT is just like general.
Yeah, dude, give me
No, I do like service and project management.
Okay.
And looking at our customers are having the services they need,
1
basically.
2 3 4.
Got it.
Aandressa, as we mentioned, from Brazil, her and
do environmental work for a while.
Magic Mo travel, do a lot of traveling, like to play poker, and one of their
From playing poker.
dreams was to play on a live stream, so we're glad to have him right here on ours. Aandressa, spelled with 2 A's, she wanted to make sure, has the 2 A's. Aces versus queens. Watch out, folks.
Call.
There's the call. Aandressa in good shape here to double up.
You have to open up.
I feel like you got me beat.
Oh.
I thought she had me beat too. I felt like she had me beat.
good damn good, Andrew. Damn good.
I felt it. I felt it.
$3,800 pot.
All right.
You're not that big of a dog here, are you, Andrew?
That's right. It's early on. I don't.
Not a queen in the deck.
Looking for a lady is Yaya, or else he's going to get
Slow deal is fucking.
stacked.
Go fast, please.
No lady.
Oh, great. Wow.
And Aandressa from Brazil gets the double up.
Pretty sure she.
Very close.
She told me before stream that she was a little bit nervous. First time ever on a stream.
This year.
I said, no need to be nervous. Just pick up aces in your 3rd hand, and that'll calm your nerves.
Covered.
That's
Everybody's like moving this way. You're going back.
ace
Yes.
to the button.
It's a very good start.
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
Like,
Are we
a
going
lot
now,
of
or
people
what's
think, oh, yeah. Like, kind of
Stream
great.
schedule today, tomorrow, and Saturday. We're going to have some exciting cash games.
800 now at this point.
Mariano comes to town tomorrow and Saturday.
I'm going to go down the line.
I think Terrace will be here on Saturday.
Did you move the button twice?
Yeah.
A lot of fun poker
No buying, no buying.
Yeah, man, 15.
over the
9 on
next
19?
48 hours to 72 hours.
I'm adding,
Yes.
I'm adding 1,000.
So I'm adding a total of 30.
So 38. Oh, anytime? Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
1,700 is the most you could add, Chaz.
17? Yep.
I'm adding a total of 3,500.
3,500, seat 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and
I added a dime.
1,000 in seat 8.
I'll add
The
15.
button's good in.
Players adding on, remember it is match the stack. At any time you could match the largest stack at the table.
Fucking
3,500.
bullshit cooler to be for an add-on. It's a bullshit cooler for an add-on.
Well, we appreciate you, bud.
It's 10-10.
I knew shit ace.
Yeah, you had a good read, though.
Button's good in 5. Ready to go.
So much to tell you about throughout the day. We'll be here a while,
I
so
too thought she had aces. And you
we'll work in some
So it's just a slightly better read than you.
announcements throughout the show.
You knew what you had, of course.
But all we're trying to do is add on, so.
How did people like the Big O stream we did yesterday? I watched a little of it. Every now and then we will
400?
5 raises, 400.
do some different things. We've done PLO streams, Big O, Heads Up, and of course, tournaments. All in for Dylan
Fold.
2-fold.
with Big Slick,
Sad.
1-1.
and he will take it down.
High queens.
So we mentioned Dylan, you might have seen him play on the Hustler stream a lot. He lives out in LA. He is involved in the movie industry. He produces and he's an actor. As you see the cumulative winnings, Aandressa up early.
Thank you, appreciate it.
25's on, actions in the
Yeah, my grandfather's last name was Tashuti.
Tashuti.
Yeah. That's like
you break this
supposed to
one,
be like a Swiss.
Thank you.
It's so funny if somebody says, "Oh, I'm from Zurich." Oh, do you know XYZ? It's like, no, it's not that small.
Yeah.
4 raises to 75.
What's your grandfather's first name?
Fold.
Leo.
7 raises to 300.
Aandressa with the aces again.
1 fold.
Twice in 5 hands. Welcome to the lodge.
4's all in.
Hey,
7 fold, 4 wins.
Where in Sweden are you from?
I'm from Zurich in Switzerland.
How about that, Aandressa? She said, this game is easy. Just give me aces every time. Final table Kev.
25's on, actions in the 3.
Final table Kev got injured yesterday in a pickleball tournament.
And it's really nice that you have like
his
all
dealing
different
is
of a big city,
still
but you
superior.
Can get the bike anywhere.
Little shoulder
You're really quick in the mountains.
injury from Final Table Kev during the pickleball tournament yesterday, which I finished second with my partner Woody.
It's really good. And also you can play poker over there. It's also they have good casinos. Only one.
4 raises to 150. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 call. 2 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 players.
4 players to this flop.
3 check. 4 check. 6 check.
How was
Magic
the
Mo
drive, Mr. Esposito?
with his ace, gonna fire out a couple hundred.
I think I probably did the majority of the talking. Actually.
I think you did.
600?
Here comes Xuan. Always good to have her in town. Just landed about an hour ago, from what I understand. Fires out the raise to 600.
I actually like my car rides with Andrew, dude.
Yeah?
Oh, that's some good discussions. He's an interesting character.
7 fold.
He is.
3 wins.
All right. Do you guys want to do Nik game?
Nik game already announced, so
Nik game's
Aandressa
fun. I
and
mean,
Magic Mo both have Instagrams.
I like the competitive.
Aandressa with
nature.
1A, Aandressa dot
All right, cool.
We were so
Bortolon.
Bortolon.
BORTOLAN.
What is the tag?
Very good.
Like, why are we here?
That's her Instagram. And Magic Mo's Instagram,
Waiting for fucking aces.
50.
versus
Moritz
queens?
Baggy, Moritz Baggi.
Dealer.
No, how much we're doing?
So if you lose, you lose
So what's the tax?
450.
What is-
You put a 350
50?
to splash pad.
450 total.
So it's
50 for the
450
dealer.
total.
I'll tell you what, I'm confused.
Okay.
How? What? I'm also confused.
Oh, you never played the stand-up game?
No. I know how it works, but what is with the tax and stuff?
Tax is if you lose 450.
Okay.
You're gonna
And
like
it's a
dealer
splash
get a
pot,
50.
so the 450 goes
The
in the middle
host
and we
get a
play
50, and then 350
Okay.
for the splash.
Understood.
All right, Nik game number 1. They're going to be playing for a $350 knit tax splash pot. They're going to give $50 to the dealer, $50 to the game host.
How much does each player get?
You get nothing. You just get a splash pad to play.
What?
It goes in the
It's
middle
considerably
and then
better.
hand
Yeah.
after the
Splash
game.
pot's good
nothing.
action.
Okay, so we're doing
But the
splash pot.
loser will lose 450. Yeah. Yeah.
Xuan says, I'm used to getting paid per player.
You win a splash pad.
We went to the Splash Knit Splash about a month ago. The players seem to like it a little bit more to play for. Rather than just getting $50 to play for a splash pot with $350, it seems to be more action. L.A. Dylan flops his ace. Big Daddy Chaz with his queens.
One bet's 175. 3-4.
First hand of the knit game, Chaz says, I'll come along. Let me look for a queen or an 8.
Where are you from in Canada?
Toronto. Have you been?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but only short.
Okay.
Been more to Vancouver.
It sounds like you guys travel a lot.
One bet's 400.
Before I was traveling a lot for work.
5 calls.
There's the call.
And now I just
L.A. Dylan's going to show the winner, and he'll get rid of the knit button first.
for adventures in Canada.
Yeah.
I've been there this year, next year.
Yeah. Amazing.
Skull Mike may be joining me.
What made you decide on white horse?
He's out playing cards right now in the main room
That's
on this Thursday afternoon.
Missed you yesterday, buddy.
Already, right, in Canada.
What city you think that is?
Yeah, last year we've been to the Northwest Territories.
You're funny for that, dude.
25 down.
Looks European for sure.
Rivers that you can do.
Are you straddling or are you not straddling?
Yeah, 50-50.
Are you contract or?
I'm contract, baby.
Congratulate everybody.
Get
Woke
over
up
here,
this
dude.
morning,
No, I was just like,
194,000
Fucking Rex, dude. Come
Yeah,
down here, don't
subscribers
come
on our race to 200,000.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Literally great.
Yeah.
Check out Dylan's fingernails in seat 8.
Coin, dude. I'll put the 50.
Nice color red.
5 call. 5 call. 3 players. Four check. 5 check. Seven bets, 175. 4 raises to 400. 5 fold. Seven fold. 4 wins.
Aandressa feeling quite at home right now. Gets rid of her knit button. Flops top pair. Great picture above the fireplace. Paris
25 and 50 are on.
in the studio.
Can you get like a small?
Under the lights.
Some water. Do you have like a star? Oh, why? Oh, that's nice.
I want to thank and welcome once again our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, simply the best moderators any stream could want.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 3 raises, 250 total. 4 fold.
700.
5 raises, 700. 6 fold.
Do you have any big chips over there?
Nope. Everything's in front.
Both players with their knit button. Xuan goes all in.
Slam call.
And a quick call from Big Daddy Chaz on hand number 9.
Hey, yeah.
Spades, though.
Charles. Good luck,
I
Charles.
think at 80% there is a 6. I've never seen
80%?
ace king win
Damn,
like
I'll take that
if
bet.
you have this kind of
Well, I
like.
folded the king.
5,460 and the
there
knit
is
button.
always a 6.
Don't lie to me, Efan.
Xuan needs a 6. No 6. Big Daddy Chaz is going to win that one and get rid of his knit button. And all of a sudden, the stacks are getting larger. Doesn't take long in this match the stack game for stacks to go through the roof. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man. Skull Mike, right there in his 3rd grade school picture. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming to town,
No, that
and he will start the
And I
conversation
took a
with you.
little bit break.
One thing,
Probably
though,
play like
we
five-
could
five,
make you a
6
star.
months. Yeah. 5, 6 months. With
5,000.
those guys are tough. Yeah.
Added 2.
That's why I have to move to LA.
8.
You said it was the mosquitoes.
Yeah, I think that's the primary reason we're moving out. I fucking hate the mosquitoes.
Anybody got yellow?
That's serious. That's just.
Yeah.
Efan moving to California pretty soon. We're going to miss old Efan.
Is it usually so hot here as this week?
The summer, the whole summer, it's very hot.
Yeah, it's above average for sure. It's been very hot the past week or so. Hottest day of the year
Go
yesterday.
outside and
matter of
just
fact.
like go into the oven.
Really? Yeah, it is. 109 in Austin, 105 in San
54 total is what her stack's going to be.
And then inside is always quite cold. So
Yeah.
this will be,
Gotta love the great US of A, baby. Air conditioning. Fuck yeah. I think we pay for our air conditioning with our military budget.
7 fold.
I could be wrong. 100?
Dylan wearing the Big Kahuna t-shirt. A nod to Pulp Fiction. One tasty burger.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
Budget, I don't know which part of LA he is moving to, but he will be there in a few months. I know he's building a house, him and his wife. His family going to be moving out. Every player hits a piece of this flop.
Damn good bet. Thank you.
Damn good size.
Sizing's good.
6 calls. 3 players. Six chips.
400?
8 bets, 400. One fold. Six fold, 8.
Dylan gets rid of his knit
Tip.
button.
How do we tip? Just regular? Regular. Like this?
Just like that.
Thank you.
Well done.
Did I do good, Chaz?
I'll say so.
The military budget AC joke going kind of laughless was a bad beat for me here early at the start.
I don't get it. Can you explain?
I think it's just, I guess I don't get it either.
Can't even explain it, dude.
I think the joke is that like America's proud of their big military and we're also proud of our air conditioning. So like, it's like an anti-European joke, pro-America joke.
It was damn good.
Yeah, apparently fucking not.
If you have to explain the joke, probably not that good.
Thank you, Douglas, for inviting me. Use code Dylan on any upswing. You get 20% off.
2 fold. 3 fold.
That's funny.
4 fold. 5 fold.
I didn't get it. Well, ma'am, that's because I'm kind of
I'm all in.
stupid.
7's all in.
All in from Magic Mo for his remaining 980 with Queen 8 suited.
How much?
LA Dylan lays it down, but Yaya also with his knit button in good shape if he makes this call.
Just under 1,000.
We going out tonight, Chaz?
980.
Let's go get mobile, dude.
Get mobile?
Yeah.
What am I good with? Some eat uppers, maybe? No? Not about that?
I want to get gritty tonight, brother.
There's the call.
Gamble. No,
Let's get
I got
an
ace.
Nice, it's good.
Magic Mo from Switzerland.
It's good.
He and Aandressa brought us a bar of Swiss chocolate.
Good to know.
I always go once.
Very nice of them to do
I
so.
was one time on stream.
I like to go 3 times.
I only go twice.
Couple spades from Mo.
Oi. Is that how it works?
I don't know.
There's the spade.
Great. Wow.
Magic Mo
Oh, shit.
beats the wheel of Yaya, gets rid of his knit button, and doubles up. And there's the smile.
You see that?
Magic Mo and Aandressa said they were
Blockers.
in Canada most recently, traveling around the world. Cumulative winnings, Aandressa up 2,500. Big Daddy Chaz, LA Dylan, and Dylan, Mo, all in the green. Yaya throwing the party, involved in 2 big hands early, down 34-70.
Hang in there, champ.
10.
Just until Sunday. And I have to go home to my dog.
Keep in mind what level you're at, dude.
It'll turn, dude.
It's
important.
Old guy.
It's been your trend lately the past few sessions. Just
what?
lose a lot early on, you know, and just come storming back.
I mean, just get it in good and lose, right?
It'd be about
Yeah, you did. When you get in with the queens against aces, I think you were
I
good.
mean, you got it in. It's like a.
I mean, that one I didn't even care
Didn't get
about.
it in
That
good.
one was just like whatever. It's like
And you had a read, too.
I did.
That was,
Yes,
that
we
one
had
I
a
did.
read.
You gotta start trusting your reads.
Yeah, you just got to go with them sometimes.
8 fold.
At least he's not playing deuce 6 off right now.
4 call. 5 fold.
Yeah, where's Max at, dude? Last off,
Yeah.
8,000 with 6 deuce offsuit. What's the 6?
4 checks.
150.
Aandressa better
150.
tread carefully. She's going to make the call here. Big Daddy Chaz, top. And now, 2 pair, and Aandressa's dead to a 6. A red 6.
That's 1,000. 4 fold.
She lays it down. Cool shirt there for Aandressa.
What time do you go to bed?
Thank you.
7?
Damn.
That's pretty good.
Game was good? Yes, sir?
Yeah.
Sick.
What?
Ask Chaz if the game was good yesterday.
676 people already watching early on. We're going to go a little bit longer than we normally do tonight. That is our anticipation,
I mean, I was stuck.
However,
stuck.
however many people watch.
if that's okay with everybody.
Fuck yeah, dude.
3 great streams coming your way today, tomorrow, and
Give
Saturday
me trap music back here.
as Mariano makes his way back to our club. You'll see Terrace on Saturday,
8 fold.
along with Xuan and that man right there, LA Dylan. He'll be on all 3 streams along with Xuan.
You can
Aces again. This time Efan has it. Aandressa said, I'll let somebody else have aces this time. Ace of spades is the disgusting card for Efan as Dylan with the straight.
Yeah.
Watch out.
For you?
I don't think so. Going to concert tomorrow, and I'm broke.
No board pair, so LA Dylan is going to crack aces.
What concert are you going to?
Future and Metro Boomin.
They're a popular song together.
Many popular songs together.
1 bet 500.
Do they? It's more than one?
All in and a snap call from Dylan.
Wow!
Ah!
Wow, the queen eight.
Holy, he actually had aces.
And the table is laughing.
The queen eight of spades is
The queen eight.
Yeah, queen eight.
My queen eight.
Thank you.
And LA Dylan cracks the aces.
straight.
Who's buying in for 2,000?
Yeah, I thought I said flush. If I didn't say flush, that's what I meant to say. I think I said flush.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Are you playing?
Yellow chips are 1,000. Black chips
Yeah, I'll start.
100. Green chips 25. Red chips are 5.
That's fine, and I'll give you some.
We may see today some pink chips. We call them bubble gum. Those will be 5,000.
Thursdays are a very long day for me.
6 raises to 200.
All right. If I said straight, I apologize. It was a flush.
It's very tough. Honorable though.
Accept my apologies, please.
Are you guys on like a group text? No.
The bold text.
You fold?
Yeah, no. It's true.
1 folds.
Oh, yeah.
2 is all in.
All in from Efan with the sailboats.
Killed it.
Just bought in for 2,000 and puts it all in.
Good.
Your face is do good. Force must be good.
2 in.
Andrew folded 5s.
Andrew Neeme in chat. How are you doing? The vlog father.
And you'll never fold.
It was great seeing you last week.
Okay, for me.
I normally don't even.
And
have
if Andrew Neeme accepts my apologies, all is right
I
with the
normally don't
world.
have a pair.
Yeah, it's hard.
25 non-action.
2 players remain with their knit button. It's either going to be Xuan or Yaya who's going to pay the knit splash. Just getting started here on this beautiful Thursday
I bet
in Austin,
if you
Texas.
had ace queen or ace king or ace jack, no, or ace 10, you would have called me that hand.
4 folds. 5 raises to 75.
I think you had like ace 5 and you thought I could be beating you with ace queen.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Fold.
2 folds. 3 call. 3 clear.
Xuan and Yaya, both with their knit buttons, are in this hand.
3 checks.
As Yaya flops bottom pair. But it's Big Daddy Chaz who's going to fire out.
Fold.
6 folds. 3
Yes.
folds. 5 ones.
I got you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Aces?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he only played like 4 or 5 hands last night. Kings, what, twice, aces, and
I
that.
did make it 2,000 pre-flop with 9-deuce offsuit.
Dude, whatever.
True or false?
He did it one time, and it was like.
I didn't say I did it twice. Just religiously fucking pumping it up with the 9-deuce, dude.
Well, yeah, but he was like 100%
If not,
wasted.
dude, Andrew's not impressed.
I was.
I was a dozen shots deep. That's why I was raising 2,000 with 9-deuce.
Yaya's going to make a 150 with his knit button, with his ace deuce offsuit. Xuan realizes that it's just her and Yaya with her knit button. And if she doesn't play this, she's going to lay it down, and hopefully somebody will defend. And Aandressa does have a defendable hand. Ace Jack is going to raise here. Love it. Aandressa. Three bets to 525. Yaya, don't know where his dog Toby is. Maybe under this table. He's going to come along. And there's the duck that Yaya needed.
375.
Backdoor diamonds for Aandressa. She continues
What are you thinking for dinner, Charles?
here with 375.
Joe's crap shack. Walking distance. Dude. Is it? I'll give you a bib and everything.
Yaya is going to be making the call.
Missing out.
6 calls.
Doesn't like his deuces, but doesn't like the knit button even more. Another diamond, so Aandressa with some more outs, either a jack or a diamond.
6 bets.
She does check, though, and Yaya is going to fire out 1,000. Put the pressure on Aandressa. Makes the call.
4 calls.
Aandressa looking for a jack or a diamond. Does not come.
4 checks. 6 checks. Showed
And Yaya is going to
ace high.
show the winning hand. And it will be Xuan
Yeah.
who loses the first knit game.
There you go.
And she's going to put $450 from her stack into the middle. 50 will go to the dealer, 50 to the game host, and the remaining 350 will be a splash pot for the very next hand.
Thank you.
I just gotta win the splash pot, right?
Yes. Good strategy.
871 people already watching and growing. Let's do it, folks. Let's have our first roll call of the day. Let me know where you're watching and tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
Thank you.
50s. Kings in the 7.
Looks like we've got a double straddle on from Yaya to $50.
Little shake for that bad boy?
Do we shake today?
Oh, we're doing the shake, baby. There it is. There.
Professional.
7. April.
So we're off now?
Yes.
Off net?
But no, you
Okay,
do
but
splash pad.
aside from
Yeah.
this.
Oh, yeah.
Who's all in?
All in. Efan going for that splash. And if you guess Chipotle for Big Daddy Chaz meal choice, give yourself a pat on the back.
What is it?
Chipotle has been delivered.
Yeah.
All in for $24.50. Big Daddy Chaz, ace-9 of hearts in his hand. And a bowl of Chipotle in his other hand.
Call.
Makes the call.
Yeah, man. It's
On
like
hand
you're
number
fucking
17.
Hollywoodding. It's just so annoying. I fold.
What are you
I
talking
fold.
about?
You're such a nit.
What are you talking about?
You got like aces? What do you got? Whatever.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Jesus.
Yet again.
I definitely thought he was
verbally
Hollywood.
assaulted for no reason.
I definitely thought you were Hollywood.
Yeah.
What are you doing
Did
Hollywood
it seem
about?
like he was Hollywooding?
It was not.
Okay. Well, obviously not, right?
Was it worth thinking about or not?
Eat your food.
You made a horrible fold.
Yaya
Whatever.
made a interesting fold there.
Yeah, he would.
It makes no sense for
Why are
him
you
to
playing
follow
like
me.
such a fucking nit, dude?
Yeah, he would lose.
Oh, you
No.
lost. It was a good fold.
That's not.
Thank you.
Yaya would have lost.
Yeah, I had a
2 pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Let's go around the world and see where everybody's tuning in from.
Hey, someone get this guy a
Maureen from New Haven, Connecticut.
You
You are Bart from Arizona. Uga from Reykjavik.
Here.
Rod from San Francisco, David from Illinois, Dwight from Gerald, Teresa from Missouri,
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeppe from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Chris from Northern Nevada, Justin from San Diego,
How much did I say
Jamie
I
from
have
Greenfield,
plates in front of me? I
Massachusetts,
just wanna
Texas
show you.
Pawpaw from Elgin, Texas, Michael from Pflugerville, Budget from Santa Monica near the pier, Carl Terry from Indiana,
Okay, cool.
Yabut from Hawaii,
Anybody else add on? Are we good?
Guy from Canada, Candace from Austin, Texas, Christopher from Norway, Tommy from Lafayette, Louisiana, Bear from UK, Sim from Round Rock, Robert Zamora from San Antonio, Simon from Switzerland, Desyat from Scotland, Mark from Philippines. Thank you all for tuning in.
Raises to 70.
Appreciate it.
2 and 3 fold.
Hell, you folded this, Jack.
I mean, I'm glad I did.
4 call.
That was still a bad fold.
5 fold.
It was a bad read, at least.
Bad. That is what it was.
Raises to
It was a
325.
bad read.
One call.
L.A. Dylan with the tanks.
4 fold. That's it. Six bets, 250. One calls. One checks. Check. Ace high, tens. 1 win.
Have masseuses anywhere?
Can see about that. Yeah.
That'd be great. And then also service would be great too.
Sure. Brittany can accommodate
Cool.
both of those requests when she steps back in.
Dan from Washington State.
Oh, that.
You need
Dominic from Italia.
a massage therapist possible.
Young Yip from Bern,
You
Switzerland.
get like 2 masseuses. One, me too.
Michael Smithers from Jupiter, Florida. Nelson from Nairobi. Don't think we've ever had Nairobi watching the live stream. Welcome. Preston from Belgium. Mike Roon from Costa Rica.
One raises to 75, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Xuan looks like she's having a nice taco there. I think Skull Mike ordered her and
6 call, 7 fold.
him some tacos. Did not see if I wanted any.
6 checks. 1 bets, 60. Six calls. Six checks. One bet's 200. 6 folds.
Well, $2 a minute here, Andrew?
No, I think it's 150.
Is it really?
Liz is in chat. How you doing, Liz? We miss
Yeah, they
you.
haven't went to $2
Have
yet.
fun visiting.
They're $2 a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's begun. Cancel the second masseuse.
Yosef checking in from Saudi Arabia.
Oh.
Says no poker here, sadly. You're always welcome here
When do
at
they
the
go to
lodge.
Saudi?
Either lodge,
When do they go to $2?
the original, the Lodge Mahal, as I like to call it, where we're at right now here in Austin, Texas. Or how about Lodge Card Club San Antonio,
Yeah.
right there off of Wurzbach.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's going to get awkward.
Oh,
Raises to 75, 3 folds.
used to be Rounders Card Club, now
6 folds.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We'll tell you all about things going on here and there throughout the show.
You know, like swimwear, you might
I'm
say.
sure there's not going to be a weight for a massage either, so.
Hockey sticks for Dylan. Efan needing some help here.
That's 100.
Looking for an ace or a 10. There's the boat for Dylan.
250.
That's 250.
$900. $9.
900. Two raises.
There's the raise from Efan. Dylan's not going anywhere with his boat.
Got a lot of checks with overpairs on the flop, buckaroo. Maybe. 9 biscuits. Fold.
Wow. Wow. Did not think he was folding that one.
Actually,
Felt the overpair.
about the massage, I'm gonna cancel it. Yeah.
Cancel. Yes. That's
Yeah.
I did not think Dylan's played on our live stream, I think, once before in our old
Who did
room.
you have, Efan?
at a losing hand.
What did you say?
You got bluffed.
Yeah.
Damn. Hot damn, Efan. Well played.
Using his San Antonio image on stream.
I know what that means.
I had a 9.
Only me and Eric knows what that means, I guess.
4 raises to 150.
I follow that.
550.
6 raises to 550. 7 fold. 8 fold. 10 raise,
Fold.
2 fold.
Aandressa has had aces twice and kings once through 21 hands.
Here we go again.
All in, and Yaya
You gotta
I do
with
not
Big
have a
Slick.
pair.
Here we go.
have to shoot. Ooh, cooler city again.
Efan.
Right. At least we're live, right?
How about a king? Is that?
No ace.
Still alive.
Correct.
It's gonna happen.
9 for the sweat.
9 for the sweat.
Very live. Boom.
No ace. And Aandressa
All
is going to double up through Yaya for the second time
I give you
today.
a challenge. If you double her out 5 times, I'll refund you for $100. You free roll.
If I double up what?
If you double up her 5 times, I'll give you $100.
2170.
For yeah,
I think that's worth it.
right? It's a free roll.
I also give
He's
you.
good.
I also give you 100. I'm not saying.
You're almost like halfway there. You already like did twice.
Yeah, you're getting 200 now already.
All right. Nick game?
There we go.
Nick game?
I'm ready, buddy.
All right, let's go. Nick game.
Knit game number 2 is asked for, and there you see the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz off and running, up 5,100. L.A. Dylan, 3,400, and Aandressa from Brazil
Always.
is up 2,400. Everyone else is losing.
Oh, yeah, you're fucking
Knit game
blast.
number 2, you know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button, win a hand, show that winning hand, give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays the knit splash, which will be a splash pot the very next hand after the knit game ends in the amount of $350.
And I would have lost, so it was a good
Damn
fold,
good
right?
fold.
Get your knit buttons out.
It was a good fold, right?
In chat, if you are a member of the live stream, you have access to custom emojis. One of them is my face.
9 on him.
Yeah.
Another is the knit button, and many others.
That's two pair.
3 raises to 75.
And those tacos are looking pretty good that Xuan is eating. Gonna have to find out where they got them from.
4 raises to 400. 5, 6, 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. Dripping.
Nope.
Whoa.
Great call.
Uh-oh.
Call. All right, I need
Put this
some
down.
black.
A little dripping on the table. It's okay. I think we're getting a brand new table soon. Drip away.
That's it.
The tanks, a battle of the ladies. Xuan and Aandressa.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Goes check, check.
Three checks.
Sorry.
375. That's fine. 4 bets, 375.
So you play poker or something?
Xuan going to make this call, and Aandressa looking for an ace or a queen. 5 would be a chop.
There, right,
Yeah. Block.
And
Or-
Xuan
No, it's
is
only-
going to be able to get rid of her knit button. Let's see what Aandressa does here. Will she fire out again? Pretty great board for Xuan.
But that's big for Switzerland.
And it goes check, check. And Xuan is going to show the tanks.
Could run out for me.
Yeah. But I mean, not like here, like 20 tables. Some really big rooms, but usually they have like.
Over 1,000 people watching on this Thursday. We appreciate each and every one of you.
I mean, there are some bigger ones, but
Yeah. I heard live isn't really that. I think.
We will give you extra time tonight, if that's okay with y'all.
We just got a little bit from
the good
Feel
thing is
free,
that
if you have not yet, to subscribe to our channel. Maybe even hit that thumbs up. We'd appreciate it.
5-5.
Brittany wiping down the taco grease that was spilled.
Half, okay. So they go quite deep. Quite nice. Not like this 1-2 shenanigans.
Well, Texas is
Shame on
really.
him. It's the best part of turkeys.
Really?
It's the best. 5 fold.
150?
6 raises to 150. 7 folds.
450.
8 raises to 450.
Yaya, Dylan, Big Daddy Chaz, and Efan all play in games down in San Antonio. Efan travels down to San Antonio quite often. They are well familiar. And we see aces for the 4th time today through 23 hands.
Oh.
This time Xuan has them.
They fold.
Oh,
Hands over.
Terrible.
That was, wow.
It's a slap fold.
That was, I missed it. That was so fast.
Jonathan Rios says, amazing production. I love it. Thanks for this
Slap fold.
Yeah.
live sessions. Hey, we do it 4 times a week.
Do you know,
All free content for you.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fire it up. Do I know what? Probably. You may have seen it on Twitter because our Twitter's very similar.
A
But
50 and 100 on, so actions in the set.
France's longest international border shared. What is France's longest
should know
shared
this,
international
right?
border?
North
isn't it Germany?
I think.
Germany?
I guess it could be Spain.
That's like the
No, it's a weird one.
it's a
Oh,
weird-
sorry.
Is it south?
Is it south? Like the south of France?
Yeah.
No.
No,
8 folds.
it's a weird one because France has so many colonies, I think.
Oh, you're
Oh,
including
You're on the right track.
some stupid colony?
So it's like somewhere in Africa then, right?
I think Brazil.
Brazil. You said Brazil, made me think of it.
Guinea, like they have a lot of
2
jungle
raises to
there.
550.
French
3 folds.
Guinea.
French Guiana, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I was gonna say
French New
Brazil,
Guinea.
but just got a little bit more time.
Yeah, it was coming?
I'm just fucking with you.
Who was it?
Big Daddy Chaz with the trivia. Watch out.
This is pretty fucking annoying.
Revenge time.
Efan with the Cowboys.
Revenge time.
Revenge for you. I got her hand.
She's gonna hit the ace though.
I bet it.
Yeah, I'll bet it.
All right, I like that she will not hit the ace.
Okay, how much?
100?
I'll do 200.
Players betting on whether Aandressa will hit the ace. $7,500 pot, biggest pot of the day.
Even money's great.
Oh my God.
Aandressa looking for an ace.
Gamblers here.
I'll book more.
Book more.
The fucking neat game.
Want 2 to 1 on the river?
Nah, man.
There's the ace!
He's right. He do it.
Aandressa!
You know what? I
Give me
put
like
my
even
name.
when I
My
was
name is
there.
Andressa, and I put my
Even money is
nickname A. Yeah.
On the river. Every time now.
This is why they're coming now.
My goodness, let's get a slow-mo of that. The ace on the river. Let's see Aandressa's reaction. I take that back. That's the lodge cam right now.
You started off really poorly, but then you ended up winning a lot.
It's probably, yeah. The first part is always true.
me.
The second part is depends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll use this chair. I'll just use this chair. That's all right.
Thank you.
A damn good wager there, Andrew.
Damn good bet, Andrew.
Yeah. It was a good read.
Oh man. There's like all the good energy from our friends.
Budget Chicken with the $2 super chat says Yahtzee.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jinx you.
Thank you, friends.
I mean, I just when you're running good, like you just continue running good, and I just knew.
All right, 25.
He's running well today.
Actions in the 7.
Okay.
It's honeymoon luck.
You were fighting against
The
honeymoon.
ace on the river.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
You got kings on the honeymoon. Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Kings, twice, aces,
150.
all in like
Raises to 150.
what is it? Like 40 guns?
That aces and kings too.
Was it 150?
It is.
Yeah, she shoot aces and kings. I shoot aces and kings too. A lot of big pairs.
Sticky ass chips.
3 pairs. 5 checks. 6 checks. 1 check. 5 checks. 6 bets. 400. 1 fold. 5 folds. 6 spoons.
Yaya will get rid of his knit button. And Aandressa, wow. She's had some exciting hands.
What'd you play? Ace
25
4,
hands
Jack?
in.
That's why he's a good player.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It's too good. He knows the future. Sometimes.
I think that's what it is.
Sometimes he knows the future.
I think he's psychic.
25's on. Actions in the 7.
Oh.
Change out that shit.
Yoda says Efan needs to sit by Xuan every session. He's so calm. He is on his best behavior.
3 fold.
That's funny.
4 call.
150?
5 raises to 150.
Everybody at the table bought in for 2,000. It is a match to stack game, so stacks are getting up there.
Raises to 625.
And there's the raise from Yaya.
4 folds.
King 5 suited, 3 bets to 625, back to his buddy. They may have driven together, and Big Daddy Chaz shoves it on him. Says, take that, Yaya.
5 win.
I got his ass, dude. What are you doing, dude?
Fuck yeah, Chaz.
I know what you're doing, dude. It's a read.
Good read.
Good read.
Damn good read.
I think he had 7.
Damn good shot.
5
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. The Lodge Championship Series has been announced February 16th through March the 3rd. Over $2.5 million in guarantees. Our flagship event of the year, Lodge Championship Series, coming February 16th through March 3rd. For more information, check out the website, lodgepokerclub.com. Hope to see you there.
150.
5 raises to 150, 6 fold. 7 fold.
500.
8 raises to 500. 5 call.
Check the dark.
Two San Antonio natives going at it. Big Daddy Chaz and Dylan.
5 checks.
Both players whiffing on this flop.
8 bets 300.
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with the dynamic between Yaya and Big Daddy Chaz and other players, Yaya is involved in a lot of talk, a lot of smack talk with certain players.
That beat.
So look for that. They're just having fun, joking around. They're friends. Especially Yaya and Big Daddy Chaz sitting right next to each other.
Hold it at 9.
They will be talking throughout the day, giving each other a little bit of hell. There you see the overhead view. 3 players still with their knit buttons. Magic Mo, Efan, and LA Dylan.
1 call.
It's really just Dylan, but because we have 2 Dylans, I said, do you mind if I call you LA Dylan today? Of course he said, absolutely. Feel free.
7 fold.
How many dollars?
75 of them.
I got 2 yellows.
8 calls. It's heads up. Can you rescan the cards, please?
Goddamn right I can.
Little mystery hand for Dylan. The 2 Dylans going at it. Open ender
8 checks.
versus an open ender.
1 bets 100. 8 raises. That's a 350. One call.
There's the straight for Dylan. Top pair for LA Dylan, along with the open ender.
600.
This could get interesting here.
100.
LA Dylan with top pair open ender, going nowhere. Going to make the call, and we will go to a river. Board does pair. Dylan with the 10 high straight.
Sticky as fuck.
1500.
8 bets 1500.
Did you see the orange 100s in the cage at the lot? Like they had new 100. They looked like they were $100 chips. Did you see like the new chips? Are the 100s black or are they orange?
Straight.
One call.
There's the call.
Okay.
Good hand.
And Dylan is going to win a nice little $5,000 pot.
I saw
And
the
LA Dylan
Photos of them, but I don't remember.
will keep his knit button and pay off that bet.
Man, my deepest, darkest fear in the world is having my cheeks out when I'm getting a massage, even more so on live stream, so please don't let that please don't let that happen to me. Okay, great, thank you.
The camera zooms in.
Dude, millions of fans just looking at my fucking asshole. That would be brutal.
Can't give that away for free.
Oh, I'd have to pay them, I think. It's not a hot commodity, let me tell you.
2 fold, 3 fold.
Doug
Not
be happy.
that type of stream.
Scandal video incoming.
5 raises to 75.
Just trying to keep a clean stream,
Yeah.
clean room.
No cheeks on the stream.
Yeah, no cheeks.
8 fold.
Probably a pretty good policy.
Yeah.
1 call. That's it. One check. Five bets 50. 1 call. One check.
Flop flush for Big Daddy Chaz. Open-ended straight flush to go along with it.
250.
Bottom pair and a wheel draw for L.A. Dylan. He'll get out of the way.
Do you know if they have any plans to get a restaurant here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drywall's being put up, right?
Got all the licensing and all that shit done?
Yeah.
Right. Liquor too?
Expected October 1.
Liquor too?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you are a fan of Mariano, I know I am. He'll be in town for tomorrow and Saturday's stream. You'll see a couple of these players playing
But it's nice that
for the
they really
next couple
bring
streams.
direct to the
Seat 1, L.A. Dylan and Xuan, all scheduled, both scheduled to appear on Friday and Saturday's stream as well with Mariano. On Saturday, we're expecting Terrace to make an appearance.
To 75.
Who?
5 fold.
Always fun to watch.
Waitress said.
6.
I know you're talking about. Thank you for that.
7 fold.
Thought you would like to know.
Streams on both Friday and Saturday will start 3 p.m. Central. Aandressa has had some great starting hands.
Yeah, and what do you have?
What is she looking up
Kings,
here for?
aces, queens.
She's got the jiggities, the hooks,
Jack.
the candy canes.
Taking a nap?
Doesn't like that ace on the flop, but she's going to continue.
Oh, my bad, dude. What'd you say?
Says she's been playing poker for about 4 years.
She's not out of college?
And Yaya says, what can I do to beat Aandressa?
I don't know why I got so interested all of a sudden.
You went from thinking that to asking all the questions.
Yeah. I'm just in kind of a chatty mood. And
Good.
the table energy is a bit underwhelming at the moment.
Next is in 5.
Need some music.
We need to get Andrew Esposito talking about immigration policy, dude. What do you think about the border? Tell us.
See on the credenza there, our title sponsor,
What do you think
Fume,
is right?
and all the flavors that they have. Flavored air. We'll tell you more about that throughout the show.
Apparently, immigration is not the #1 issue as a Texan that you're concerned about.
It is not.
Double
You made that known on Twitter,
Yeah,
right?
it is, yes. 1 fold.
What's the #1 reason? What's the number one?
Yeah, what's the #1 issue that's
For me, the electric grid in Texas, I would like.
like, even though
I'm serious.
even though it's
Agree-
only impacted one time?
Yeah, one time was enough. And it has like it's skeptical every year. Like every year, CBS is like, "Hey, your shit might go out this week. Keep your AC at 79 degrees." I'm like, "Well, you can eat my."
I mean, you could just mitigate the risk and just buy a generator, right?
You think I have buy a generator money, or let alone know how to use a generator?
I don't know. I've seen you spend money on stupid shit before, so
Fair enough.
yeah.
2 bets.
I was wondering that there are not many more solar panels here. I hardly seen any.
Are there a lot in Switzerland?
No, but Switzerland is like, you know, you get the summery months, nice
What is it,
months,
250?
but in winter it's not efficient. But I feel here is a lot of sun.
I mean, I think it's like what 10, somewhere between 10 and 20,000.
Both players with 5s in their hand.
People have to wonder like, am I gonna live in
And
my
the
house
ace
for like 10 or 20 years?
Is going to play here.
You right? Like that was my issue.
Yeah.
That was the reason why I didn't get solar.
No, they have, like in Switzerland, they have people who you can lease the
What is
roof
that?
out basically to other people.
Not gonna do
And
it.
they're gonna build panels on your.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
so
that.
basically,
Why?
You let them build stuff on your roof, and they finance it, and they do
Why-
everything, and you can just give them the space basically.
Yeah, but couldn't they just like? Isn't there like space in like a cow pasture or like?
No,
anywhere?
no, Switzerland is not like space is not abundant like here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I get. What do you mean?
So you really
Like, what do you think the population density is?
Oh boy.
Oh, if
How many people do live in Switzerland?
Yeah, how many people live in Switzerland? I would say,
At least 2.
what is there, like 20 million in Switzerland?
well, any other guesses?
I'll take under.
I'll take the under on 20 million.
Triple straddles on, 100 zone actions in the set.
Actually, let me think of this.
I would take the over in
I'm gonna
20
say
million.
12
I don't
million.
know.
How many people do live in Switzerland?
It's 8.
8 million?
8 million people.
I'm not even
Wow.
sure.
All right.
No, there's not.
I would have taken the over of 20 million.
Like the population of
Yeah,
Austin.
but it's like a lot of mountains, so the population concentrates in the cities. I mean, concentrates, not like downtown style.
Well,
but
mountains are like on the north and eastern side of Switzerland, not the,
yeah, not this.
what is it, 3?
On the central side.
Central side too?
6.
In the north, there are no mountains. North is like
That's it.
the pastries and the cows.
6 checks.
The home of the Toblerone.
Exactly.
Is that how you pronounce that?
One
No, I went for it.
The candy bar, right?
Yeah.
I've
The
never,
Toblerone?
I don't know. I've never said it out loud. The other one I don't know how to pronounce is Ferrero Rocher. But I suspect it's not Rocher.
Brace?
I think it's Rocher.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Raises
Yaya raises here
Yeah, no, those were
with the gut shot possibilities.
Swiss as well?
It's called
Middle
Toblerone.
pair, ace kicker for LA Dylan.
Say it 3 times fast.
Toblerone.
Hey, you said that kind of good.
Toblerone. You have to work the R.
I don't have that
Yeah,
in the
that's-
arsenal.
One's
Unfortunately.
all in.
I like unfortunate.
All in from LA Dylan.
You have a jack?
No.
And a call
Andrew
from
Sure is all in.
Yaya. This pot got up there pretty quickly.
Fair fight.
Yeah.
There's the king for Yaya, and Yaya finally gets one. He's been losing those flips.
Let's go get a steak tonight.
I was saying, if you want to go eat later, you said no.
I'm not dressed for a steak, though.
Neither am I.
Well, I don't think that's going to matter. I don't think if I go in and they're like, sir, we can't have you. You're not dressed appropriately. And I go, well, my friend's dressed the same way. They're going to be like, you know what? Good fucking point.
25.
2,500.
Rounders Cup is coming
The Austin Steakhouse.
August 24th through the 2nd. That's Saturday.
Crab Shack remains my number 1.
Through September 2nd, $300 buy-in, 12 starting flights in San Antonio, 5 starting flights in Austin,
The crab.
11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. Super
Like Red
Turbo
Lobster,
flight
I'd
in
say the
San
biscuits are the
Antonio
I'd say
on the
they're-
2nd at 9:15 a.m. Day 2 will be held in San Antonio.
Their biscuits are good.
The
I don't know
Rounders
if I've
Cup,
ever had anything other than
$250,000
crab leg at Joe's Crab Shack.
guarantee.
I've been to Joe's Crab Shack 3 times total in my illustrious food eating career.
Hope to see you there.
7 raises to 225.
You know what I realized yesterday, Dylan?
Tell me,
Not a lot of good Mexican restaurants in San Antonio.
boys had a bad take.
Is it?
8 calls.
Garcia's is probably the move. I don't do a lot of like enchilada type.
Mr. Garcia's right next to my house. It's good. I don't think there's like a lot of great real Mexican restaurants.
All in from
I
Efan
don't.
with his
all
knit
my
button
Mexican
and
food is
910
mostly-
suited
I eat like tacos.
for his remaining 1220.
I don't do a lot of like actual dishes.
7
It's a hot take.
And back to Dylan,
Yay.
How much is it?
who's going to fold over to LA Dylan now with a pocket pair.
What's the most exotic thing you've eaten in your illustrious eating career?
All right,
I've eaten bugs, lots of bugs actually. In Mexico City, one of the
Very
fine
good
dining
series.
restaurants like put like
free money in
I'd
the
have to bring back the menu, but a lot of different like bugs.
Look at the equity, 51.49 here.
That's up there.
Yeah, bugs is weird. Had cow heart,
Wow. How big is that?
real small, or cow eye, cow heart, cow.
Big difference.
Yeah, well now that I think about it, cow heart would be really big, and it was really small. So it was cow something.
There's the 9 for Efan.
Cow eye.
6 or a 7. There's the 6. LA Dylan.
Well, I'm glad you did it, Eric.
Well,
Why are you calling for your opponent's card?
it doesn't matter. It's coming.
don't.
Willed it into existence.
Xuan saying, why are you calling for your opponent's cards, Efan? And there's a pink chip, first one we've seen today. That's $5,000. And there's a bored Toby, the dog.
What about you? What's the most exotic food you've ever eaten? Are you a big traveler?
Used to be.
Okay.
I don't know. Everyday food, because I'm Chinese. Like, it's going to sound weird to you, but it's just like everyday food for me.
Okay.
I don't know. What's
Like
the
real
most exotic
Chinese or
Yes.
like the real? Yeah. He
Real
Eric is
Chinese
moving to California because
has
of the
to be
mosquitoes
racist.
and the Chinese food.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
said there's no real Chinese food in Austin.
Fair.
Action 28, 8 folds. One raises to 125.
Real Chinese.
I love Chinese food. They're talking about it. Was in New York last month. They have a fantastic Chinatown. Unbelievable food.
It's funny, the last time I played the Lodge live stream, there were 2 Dylans. What are the chances?
Probably pretty low.
I'm all in.
Fold.
All in here. Magic Mo with the Ducks for 1,500 and his knit button. Xuan, who 4-bet it. It's 1,100 to call.
How'd you do the last time?
Yeah,
1, I think. I don't really remember.
exactly.
I remember the very first time I ever played, I folded ace king to a 4-bet.
I have a pair.
And chat cooked me.
Well,
15,
I folded one of her out.
Xuan does make the call, and it's definitely a flip here.
Efan, that's your button there, yeah?
Not looking good.
Maureen,
man.
they are keeping the name. It's called the Rounders Cup.
Oh, I
Take the
told you.
deuces.
We've changed the name of the club to Lodge Card Club, but the tournament name is Rounders Cup.
6, 4.
Do it.
Looking for a king or a jack, Xuan. Does not come. And Magic Mo's Ducks are going to hold up. He's going to get rid of his knit button.
Don't call out my cards anymore.
All right.
Thank
Take
you.
it.
Would you like to change?
Yeah, take some change.
Budget Chicken, yeah, I've been to L.A. I've been to Chinatown in L.A.
Today.
I'm used to it.
Also been to
That's
Dodger Stadium, but thanks for the invite.
That's good.
Ready?
Knit tax is paid.
Text to the
So
middle.
did you? Who lost the first time? You?
Is the button click on the floor?
She did. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I think who lost the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Toby looks fucking shalom, dude.
Xuan has lost both knit games.
Nah.
Me too.
Yeah, splash pad.
All right, 25's on.
No fucking straddle? Like what the fuck? No $50 straddle?
Why are you on
You're
it?
not
Call him
straddle?
out, dude.
No. It's,
All right, I'm contract 50, rest of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the bathroom. I don't know why I said can I go to the bathroom? Thank you for my t-shirt. I am going to the bathroom, I should say.
75. Two calls. Are we posting for you?
Sure.
3 calls. 4 calls.
700.
5 raises, 700. 6 and 7 fold. One, two,
Party poop.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Good
5
bet.
raises.
Good bet. We're doing a show on
Big
the
Daddy
spot, or no?
Chaz will take down the splash pot.
That's a choice you gotta make.
He'll
like a
show.
gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, natural 9's just a show.
Yeah. It's good for your image. Right?
Will plays 9-10 suited. It's good for the game.
$25's on, actions in the 1. 50's on, actions in the 2.
So who did lose the knit game that we just saw? Did I miss something? If Xuan did not lose it, somebody help me out there. Somebody lost it because they put the knit splash in.
2 raises to 125. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 400. 6 and 7 fold. Actions on the 8.
You're just in time.
Fuck yeah.
400 deal.
Oh, that was quick. Wash your hands.
4 folds. 1 fold.
Call.
1, 2 calls. I need some change. Thank you. 1, 6 change. That's it. Two checks. That's 300. 2 folds, 5 wins. Thank you.
At aces. Nice hand.
I got you on the last one for the splash bond. Thank you.
Nick game? Yeah, let's go.
Nick
Let's
game
go.
every time it's your
Yeah,
button or what?
yeah, let's go.
Players want to play another knit game after one hand off.
Wait 2 hands. Yeah, I don't care. We'll wait 2 hands. That'll be on your button, but like.
That would have been the joke, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do it.
Let's just rotate by 1 spot every time.
God.
So we'll start on Moritz this time.
I'll take any handicap that you guys want to give me.
I got home yesterday, Chaz. I couldn't find my cat. Didn't know where he was. I said, well, how the fuck did this guy get out? He was in my closet hiding. Scared all day yesterday. Then I realized the fire alarms were going off all day because of the testing. So that poor little bastard's in my house, dude, just freaking the fuck out. The fire alarms were going off all day.
Tough.
And he doesn't speak English, so I couldn't explain to him what was happening.
Not a real alarm.
I tried to tell him. It's almost as hard as communicating to Tian that the fire alarms were going off.
Both players with a pocket pair.
A friend of ours has this machine where she has a camera and she can give treats
really?
to her cat with the
Verbal.
machine.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's held, but it's.
I just got one of those robotic cat litter things, and it tells me every time he goes to the bathroom, tells me how much he weighs.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of fucking cool.
She's healthy. She needs to do more
Yeah.
sports. No, but then you see like in the camera, and you see the cat coming. You can talk to her. It also has a microphone.
Yeah.
Then you can give
Cat's
the
just in
treat,
there, like,
and then you see her like going for the treat, and you
freaking
see
out.
how the treat spills out of the machine. It's like.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, that just seems like too fun where you're like, maybe you're giving it
Apparently
too
better
many.
than
Dylan's saying,
Yeah,
are my 4s good here? Could they be good here?
Am I? First of all, am I pronouncing that right?
Good enough.
Oh, can you say it for me?
Xuan.
Xuan? Is that better?
1 fold.
Okay,
5 wins.
sorry.
So is it like with a J, like kind of like what a J want? Or like an S and a
It's
J?
spelled with an X, but
X?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like how do you, like is it with like,
phonetically it's not in the English language.
oh, it's not.
So I just simplify it and say it's SH.
Anyways, did you play any series events?
I did. I played a lot.
Yeah, like a full schedule. How'd you do?
I was up 20K playing MTTs. I was up a bit more in cash.
Hey, nice. Where do you play cash?
Private.
Okay. How are those games?
25's on, actions in it.
Pretty good. I don't really make time for it unless it's pretty good.
Okay. You have a pretty easy
Are
time
we
getting
playing
invited?
it this hand?
No.
Sounds like
It
it.
was supposed.
I wouldn't say so. No, I don't get into politics. Like, I never try to get in games. I just go if I'm invited.
Okay. Yeah, me neither. I'd avoid all the politics.
How is it for you if you usually play higher
Hate
stakes?
the drama,
and now you
hate the
play small
politics.
stakes?
Dude, I am deep in the politics.
No, I mean, every game's different.
Okay, we're
I've
doing
been
it
to some
game.
crazy high
Rip it.
stakes games, but you never know what to
Bring
expect.
out the bulletin.
And you know, there's so much cheating and stuff going around. Like
Oh.
sometimes it's better to just like play a game that you trust rather than, you know, like a bigger game with, you know, worse players that you're not necessarily sure what's going on.
25 on.
It's always great to have Xuan
Saying in live
50's
game?
on actions in the 5.
back here at the
Yeah.
lodge.
Do you
She's
listen
played
to,
on
like, the owner's
stream
podcast
many
or
times.
anything?
Yeah, I have, yeah. I know what you're talking about, but
We're very
Do you
confident
feel
that
like-
happened to us in San
Well,
Antonio.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's-
I should rephrase. I'm very confident that happened to us in San Antonio.
Yeah, this Texas is actually a big hub for that right now, I think.
Why do you say that? That's kind of like, do you have, you have
Just based
information?
on the research, yeah, on OnlyFriends, like just hearing what they were saying about
200?
just like the groups that
Yeah.
were doing it.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold.
Yeah, it's almost safer to like play on a reputable
You
stream.
gotta love that.
Wait, what? At a rep?
To play on a reputable stream, I would say is like safer.
Oh, yeah. I would say so, for sure.
Thank you.
As long as it's not Stones Live.
I mean, if it's happening, it's happening at higher stakes. It's not happening at like smaller stakes. The amount of effort it would take. The amount of effort it would take for.
It's like counterfeiting $100 bills. It's smarter to do 20s, brother.
There you go.
Yeah, but there's
Harder to
like
get caught.
a lot of effort that would.
25 and 50.
And is it really worth it? What?
I think there
You're
was
just
counterfeit
printing
bills.
free
50s.
money and like virtually
Really?
undetectable.
I believe so.
For the most
You're
part,
just printing free
I bet it
money.
isn't.
That's
we play
virtually-
8-handed on our
Yeah.
live stream. We do have a 9th sensor every now and
Are you
then.
confident or
We'll use it for tournaments for sure, and
Aware.
every now and then we will use it for cash, but primarily we go 8-handed here.
Well, I feel like we have to clarify what the
Our tables, though, in the main room for cash are all 9-handed, though.
Right?
So
So
it's per capita bills, is what you're saying.
I think that is probably the stat.
Mm.
I don't like that as much.
Straddle. Double straddle.
How about total amount of money counterfeited? I think 20s supersedes 50s. Dollar amount. God forbid you give me a little action, dude.
Crypto Max in chat. How you doing, Crypto Max? Hiker till heaven.
How do we, can we have somebody Google for us?
Hello,
My phone's
folks.
in that locker over there. What bill is, what dollar, I don't know how to phrase it. What bill is the most counterfeited?
What denomination?
Can you Google it, just because we have a bet? I agree, I'm on that side of the, actually, don't Google it. Let's just take her for a word.
If you get 50s or 100s, you can use the marker on it. Those are your
Right.
tracks, the 20 are the smartest.
Fuck yeah.
I'll say I'm a
Cumulative
dog now.
winnings. Big Daddy Chaz having a good one today, up 6,600.
What do we got?
Aandressa from Brazil,
Bigger on
54.90.
Dollar amount.
Dollar amount.
Dylan
So
and
if there's
Magic
like a
Mo
million
all in the
counterfeited a
green.
year
Everyone
in 20s
else
and
losing.
800,000 counterfeited a year in 50s, I would win the wager.
All right, 25 and
Would you like
50
another
on
real
it.
life example?
7.
No.
Tony Reed from
That one,
Alabama
faster.
says she loves our streams. Coming to the lodge very soon. Tony, I will be here.
Bill's not that high.
And as the ambassador, the official ambassador of the lodge, I will welcome you.
One raises to 400, 2 folds.
If you ever get here, anybody,
I would say either the 20 or the 100.
say is Slick Rick in the room because I would love to come meet you.
We're about to find out.
Well, I think
Love meeting folks,
you know me.
Yeah.
Oh.
especially those who are here for the first time.
8 calls.
You're playing like 25 behind?
3 ways to the flop. Xuan with the Gretzky.
2 players.
She brought Skull Mike some Wayne Gretzky wine earlier. As a gift, that was nice of her.
Three checks. 8 checks. One bets. 500.
Xuan with the best hand here. And her knit button is going to make the call.
That's it.
And it'll go heads up. L.A. Dylan versus Xuan.
3 checks.
Both players with 2 pair.
The longer it takes, the more I like my chances.
Yeah.
Xuan with the flush now and the straight flush. How about that?
D says he's going to pay me.
She's hoping L.A. Dylan has
I have to give him electric action, which now that it's
the ace or king of diamonds.
not bad for me.
praying. Please have it, sir.
Really? I played this so bad then.
Wow.
Wow.
Straight flush.
Straight flush for Xuan.
I bet
Wasn't a
100.
bad beat there.
You go all in.
Qualifier.
That would not have qualified.
Ace king and diamonds.
No, she needs to play both of her cards.
Oh, you guys just checked what her hand was. We're saying it was a bad beat board.
Irregardless, not a
No.
word.
So bad.
Yeah.
Just regardless will do.
Yeah, get your facts right.
Irregardless is not a word?
Let that Brittany
Okay,
look
well,
We can.
irregardless might be a word, but it's wrong.
Because I was, if you checked to me, I was kind of.
I was hoping you had a real hand.
It's just regardless. What would irregardless mean?
Yeah, what? Yeah, that is a good point.
It's redundant.
Yeah.
If any, so that would actually mean
I will probably this word.
25 down, action.
for sure wrong. Is it a word? What was what'd you find?
I got mixed answers. Some people say it's 100, some people say it's a 20, but it said
Did anybody say it was the 50?
no.
Okay, ship that fucking shit, dude.
What happens if it's the hundreds though? Who
I
wins
win.
that? If it's 100?
Mixed answers, I had 25% of the vote, you had none of the vote. I'm the RFK Jr. of this election.
How much do we even bet?
Give me my fucking $100. Thank you.
These guys will bet on anything.
Can you Google if irregardless is a word? You want to bet?
Oh my God. Now they're going to bet whether irregardless is a
I feel real good about
word.
You want it?
Yeah, 300.
100. 100's good.
I'll get the 100 back, dude.
And we need the definition.
Yeah, we need definition too.
Or a little prepay?
Yeah.
You like that?
I could say some Swiss words, and you have to decide if it's a real word or if it's not a real word.
All right, well, if you start with cheese, I'll be good.
25 down, action.
First one don't have their own language.
We do like have a strong dialect.
Oh, okay.
So the German, they don't understand us.
Yeah.
But
I literally used it correctly, and it's a word.
You cannot write,
Too late?
like we understand them, and
You said you were on
you
50
write
all the
basically
time,
in
right?
German.
8's on for 50.
Okay.
But
action's
talks
in
is
the one.
the,
But the German.
Did you hear what she said?
they don't
What is the
understand.
adverb of regardless?
It is an adverb, and it means despite.
raises to
So I literally used it correctly. And it's a word.
I don't think you did use it correctly.
It's an irregardless. Well, actually,
6 call, 7 fold.
maybe I did use it correctly.
Who the fuck cares?
Does irregardless mean the same thing as regardless?
Yeah.
8 calls, 3 players.
Check.
Checks, 8 checks. 3 bets, 225. 6 call, 8 fold. Heads up. Six checks. 3 checks.
What happens is those words get used so much that they make them where it's kind of like funniest. Like forever you were the most funny, and now funniest is the superlative adjective of funny, and is okay.
6 sticks, 475.
Fucking people like you, dude.
You get into existence.
You used to read a fucking book.
Thank you. On, action's in the 1.
There's the V-Pips. Yaya leading the way, 44%. Magic Mo from Switzerland, 16%.
1 fold.
Interesting.
2 raises to 75, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 call. 6 raises to 250.
Damn good size.
Magic Mo with ace queen in the big blind and his knit button. Definitely making this call. Let's see what he does. He goes all in. That's what he does.
Fold.
Fold. 2 fold.
And Big Daddy Chaz with his ducks. Will fold, and it's back to Yaya. Magic Mo's going to show, get rid of his knit button.
Flavored air.
Give me crush.
Dylan, there's one right there if you'd like to try.
V-Pip, voluntary put in pot.
Let's go.
It's all the times you're putting money in the pot that's not a blind.
That's my
It just gives us a snapshot of how many pots you are playing. So V-Pip, voluntary put in pot. And that is simply all of the times you're putting money in pot that are not either small blind or big blind.
Five raises to 150, 6 and 7 fold, 8 fold. Call.
Really doesn't mean much. I mean, on streams, we like to have players that are playing a lot of hands, so we laugh about it and joke about it, but at the end of the day, the only number that
5 bet, 100.
means something is cumulative winnings.
2 calls.
Where are we at on time? Okay, that's not there.
2 checks. 5 checks.
$650.
650, 2 folds.
Efan will fold. Big Daddy Chaz will show his king and get rid of his knit button. Mike Roon wants us to have a meetup game in Costa Rica. I will
Down to us.
let the powers that be know that you would like a Costa Rica. You know, the lodge expanded in July to San Antonio. We took over Rounders Card Club. It's now
$2 a minute.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio. You never know where we're gonna wind up next. I have a pretty good feeling.
50 cents doesn't increase the quality.
Lodge Austin, Lodge San Antonio are not the only lodges. You will see.
She massaged when she was.
You never know.
50 minutes, so it'd be hard for me to judge that.
Yeah.
25's on, actions in the 3, 3, 4, 4.
As soon as I know, I'm going to let you know. But
5 raises to 7.
I just have a feeling we're not stopping with 2 locations.
8 raises to 300, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Call.
5 calls.
Both players with K9 Wolf suited.
Good?
Correct.
Got you, dude.
And a little free roll here for Dylan with the diamonds.
8 bets,
Fold.
200. 5 fold,
You can rabbit hunt or no?
Sure.
Let me see some cards.
Rabbit hunter.
Oh, it's slow. Okay, we don't have to rabbit
4.
hunt. Yeah, thanks.
Bang.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Warren Skipper says Lodge Orlando.
Oh,
Huh?
I needed that
You never
rabbit hunt.
know.
That was good for me there. I need Zach, Brian.
Crypto Max wants to open up a new lodge location in his garage. Doubt that will happen.
You like Zach Bryan up there in Switzerland?
You never know, though.
No idea who this is.
He's very good.
Like, is it the commentator from the lodge or is it the song? Or
4 folds.
kind of music?
He is a country music artist.
Oh, yeah.
I believe from Nashville.
7 fold.
Cyber B says,
good guess.
howdy, Texans. Love the cast of players today.
The country music scene is not big in Switzerland. We have some other folk music style, like from the mountains, that yodeling. Like, oh,
Yodeling, yes, yes.
Can you perform some for us?
yodelio.
A lot better than I can do.
3 raises makes it 500.
We got that country yodeling boy here in America.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're too
You know what I'm talking about?
The
Very
country
good,
yodeling
very
one?
good.
Yeah.
Good
You're
enough.
too
It
good.
went like viral like 7 years ago for yodeling.
Missed
Oh,
it.
so you did this exists in the US? I didn't know.
There's a little yodeling. I've dabbled in some yodeling in my day. Believe it or not. Yeah. Believe it or not. I flew over the Swiss Alps once. I believe those are in Switzerland.
100 points.
Yeah. I saw them with my own eyes.
Gonna slip to 27. Got a straddle for 50.
My 23 means that I was from the Grisons region of Switzerland.
Grisons.
Grisons or Grisons.
Spell it.
Grisons.
7 fold.
I feel so bad. I don't know any region you guys are telling me from Switzerland.
Yeah.
150.
8 raises to 150.
Yeah, the hourly rate model is a very good value for players as opposed to rake
There's so many
casinos
values, so
and
many
other
values,
clubs that do rake. We don't have a rake here at the lodge. You just pay $11 an hour if you're a cash player once you're a member of the
Great
lodge.
place. Beautiful this time of year too.
You don't pay an hourly rate for our tournaments. You simply pay whatever the buy-in for that particular tournament, and you play until you're done.
No, I went to college there.
6 checks, 8 checks.
Quincy, Illinois. What's it known for? I don't know.
Every player
Rivertown.
hits a pair here on this flop.
I guess known for Quincy University.
Six bets, 250. 8 folds.
900.
2 raises to 9.
Efan with top pair firing out 900 against
I gotta take you to Quincy.
Yaya.
today. Chaz, we gotta go to Dollar Vodkas Thursday at Barney's. Ooh,
I'm over the vodka part of my life, dude.
dude, I didn't drink vodka either, but Dollar Vodkas, dude.
Sounds horrible.
It wasn't good. Didn't end up feeling good. Well tequila or well vodka, dude.
Mm-mm.
What's Yaya gonna do here?
It's just not it.
Second pair. No kicker.
Did you go through phases with liquor, Chaz, or you always been a tequila guy?
I've always been a clear liquor guy. Started out with vodka.
Ever dabble in any gin?
Mm-mm.
I love gin. Or loved gin, I guess.
Big gin guy?
Yaya is gonna fold.
Folds, 2 wins.
And Efan's gonna get rid of his knit
I
button.
knew you just looked like you just wanted to check raise. Like,
Yeah,
you looked like
I
you were
wasn't in a check raise
waiting
mode.
to do it. You just looked happy to check raise. Like, haha.
I just-
LA
got
Dylan
it
lost
this
the
time.
knit game.
I got it this time.
Right there. He will pay the
Should've seemed like-
knit splash of
Better
$350.
live reads after Andrew's seen the cards. It's a special skill of his.
Yes.
Andrew is sick.
He always knows it after he's seen your
I
cards.
mean, I fucking
Yes, which is true.
tell the fucking story like it is, and make the story lines up.
No, hey,
You're saying I'm just like reverse, like
25
engineering the story.
50 zone.
I say it's remarkable how good you are at, revisionist history.
Dude, I've gotten some big hands with him and shoved him with like bullshit on my reads, and I've called off very light on my reads against him.
Dude, you're like the Phil fucking Hellmuth of San Antonio poker.
Definitely, I had middle pair. I had middle pair to
You
them.
might be the best.
7 folds.
You just came right in time for the splash put.
Oh, you
Excellent
texted?
timing.
Yeah.
1 raises to 175. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Magooch didn't want to come up today.
What is
175.
It's not.
Yeah, he was telling me about it. I was like, "You're playing?" He's like, "Yeah, there's a big whale coming, right?" I was like, "Yeah, dude. Fucking Andrews are gonna be there."
Heads up.
Heads up, Yaya and LA Dylan for the splash bunny. LA Dylan put that splash pot out there, so he's going to get a little tax refund if he
L.A.
can
Dylan, that is.
LA.
Apparently.
Not to be confused
Get it
with
back.
ordinary Dylan.
1
But-
bet, 200.
Quincy
He
Dylan.
wins it
I do not want to
back.
be Quincy Dylan at all.
Quincy Dylan.
and he will.
Wins it back.
So LA
Back,
Dylan
yeah.
wins
I
back his
agree.
splash money.
Nobody
No
really.
pain.
your game?
Oh, I forgot.
Your game?
And the players want to play another knit game right away. It seems like there's a theme here.
Longer. Not
Those
like right
longer?
away after all the time they came.
Well, you guys
We can
have
make it win,
it's
but-
worked
Yeah,
out for
the
you
nice
guys.
right
When-
there.
It's been paying
when-
dividends on you
when
guys.
he's
Yeah,
dealer.
Yeah.
Like it goes around this round. When he's dealer, then it starts. Last time it was
A
when
lot
he was
better
dealer.
than me.
Oh, okay. So for
Jack
Dylan,
8.
Yeah.
when Dylan's dealer?
Yeah.
All right, Nick came when Dylan's dealer.
Felt like I should try to get my chips back.
Very good. Worked.
7 fold,
Wake up, Xuan.
That makes sense.
8 fold.
All the time.
So this time it's
I remember all the time, but I think that's a good
Over there.
compromise.
Seat
That's a
9
good
for
compromise.
8. Then I'll go
2
restroom.
fold, 3 fold.
So we're starting it on when it gets to
On
seat.
Dylan.
No,
On Dylan.
Last time
Oh,
was
okay.
when he was.
Okay.
She's like,
4 fold.
So everybody can go break.
I'm coming back when
Relax.
action starts.
5 raises. to 4
There are a lot of players cannot be. Yeah.
6 fold,
Andrew doesn't need a break
4 fold, 5
in a fighting mode.
I think it's, yeah.
Thank you.
There's no women's toilet here, so we need to go all the way to that. Yeah, bit annoying. But yeah, you see yourself on the TV.
On the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a million people in the chat?
Haven't seen.
Do we check the viewer count?
There are over 1,200 people in chat right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. 194,000 subscribers. We're coming dangerously close to 200,000. What are we going to do once we hit 200,000? I jumped out of an airplane along with 4 of my stream coworkers. We all jumped out of an airplane to celebrate 150,000. I hit Skull Mike in the face with a pie to celebrate 100,000. So what will we do for 200,000? As Big Daddy Chaz flops trips.
$200?
I thought that's 200.
Magic Mo with the ace of hearts in his hand. Has 2 hearts on the board. Big Daddy Chaz trips.
$750?
I bet 750.
David Bivens wants me and Skull to get behind the wheel of some demolition derby cars. What are you trying to kill us? I thought skydiving was dangerous enough. Can't do demolition derby. Big Daddy Chaz up 6,900. Having a good day today. Aandressa 5,300. Dylan 2,300. Magic Mo 1,200. Everyone else losing. Efan is throwing the party right now, down 97.65.
Is that every? That's not every Friday and Saturday.
1025 on normal days.
Oh, okay.
Maybe once a month, or once every other month, it's 50, 100,
Yeah.
100, 200, or more. 1 raises to 75, 2 raises to 225, 3 and 4 full. 5 full. 6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 call. 2 players. Check, 1 check.
Nice nail colors.
Thank you.
Are you? I also did it yesterday. They
Yeah.
glow in the dark.
I got mine done like 3 days ago. My thumbs are already chipped and beat
This
up.
night was like, oh, get it done.
1 bet's 300.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience to go and take it out afterwards.
Yeah.
So we can tell.
You do them yourself or you get them done?
No, I got it.
Yeah,
done.
me too.
Yeah, we're heading to Burning Man this
Okay.
weekend.
Oh, that'd be a blast.
Have you been?
6 fold.
No, I haven't. Last year it was like a big debacle, right? It was like super muddy and people got stuck in there.
Thank you.
Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Have you been before?
No.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Aandressa and Magic Mo heading to Burning Man. Yeah, last year, looking at that, you couldn't pay me to go there and deal with the mud that those people had to deal with. Oh, that looked disastrous out there at Burning Man. People stuck in the mud. Ugh. But others love it out there.
Score raises to 175. 5 balls. Raises 550, 7 and 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Aandressa with the snowman facing the 3-bet from Yaya.
How are the games in LA?
They're pretty good.
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, you got to find the right crowd for sure.
Are you?
And she lays it down.
I play a Hustler,
Interesting.
casino.
Lays down
Quite a bit.
the pocket pair.
Yeah, it's fun. Pretty good people around.
What's the biggest game they have there that runs regularly?
Regularly, like 50, 100.
Really?
They run quite a bit.
And the game's good, or?
This week they're running 200, 400 games on the stream.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, the 5100's on stream though?
3
Yeah.
is vacant.
Oh, okay.
4 is putting on the 50. 5 is vacant. 6 is putting on the 100. Actions in the 7. 7 raises to 400. 8 folds. Change, please. Thank you. 1 call. 2 fold, 4 folds.
Couple players away from the table, taking a little break.
Thank you. 1 checks.
Yeah.
7 bets, 300.
Magic Mo fires out with 10 high. LA Dylan going nowhere with top pair. Just going to flat call here in the big blind with his kings. Magic Mo does pick up the gut shot possibilities
900.
and fires out 900.
That's 900.
He likes swimming. Oh,
All in.
boy.
All in
You good boy?
from Dylan, and that's going to shut it down.
7 folds. 1 win.
And Magic Mo from Switzerland is going to say, I was just kidding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dylan, you said you didn't like Paris, right?
I did not.
Yeah, I think that picture's badass. Like that's a pretty
Looks
good
like a
one.
beautiful city from that picture.
It is.
How long were you there for?
Not long. 3 days. Yeah, we were in London for most of the trip, and then went over to Paris for 3 days.
25. 5's got 50 on.
How did you like London?
Loved London.
Actions in the 7.
I like London a lot.
It's a great city.
3's fold.
I have a hard time justifying going to London, though, instead of just going to New York. Because I think New York is London on steroids and better. In my opinion.
400.
7 raises to 400.
Weather not great in London from what I've heard.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Yeah.
A lot of rain.
Correct.
Raise.
1 raises to 1,000. 2 folds.
Let's go on a trip, dude.
4, 5, 6 folds.
Let's get in the mix.
What happened to you going to China?
I want to go to China bad. You want to take me to China, Efan?
Sure.
Next year?
I'll go with you. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, let's go.
Japan, China.
I'll definitely do Japan.
Thailand?
A potentially ignorant question. How safe is it for me? I'm not going to end up like a prisoner of war, am I?
Oh, Nik game.
Efan just smiles.
Yeah. Level 2 on the embassy. Some areas.
Probably China, Japan.
Some areas are level 3.
You're like a reporter
Yeah.
or journalist.
What if I talk a lot of shit? Yeah, I'm dying to go.
Yeah.
Where would we go? Where in China?
Okay. You're muted on your
We're gonna visit a lot of places.
Yeah, we can bang them all out.
Like 5 to 10 cities.
25 and 50
Damn.
and 100 are on actions in the 7.
How close are Hong Kong and Beijing?
Oh, that's not,
3
not
hours?
that close.
4 hours?
Actually.
5 hours?
Yeah.
That's drive or flight?
Flight. But you can take like highway like trains,
high-speed
like
rail?
express trains.
Yeah.
So there's like an image. I think I showed Eric this. Like China, if you cut it in half, like almost down the middle, at an angle, 95% of the population lives on the east side, and then 5% of the population lives on the west side. If you were to cut it in half, but at an angle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Free cost. Yeah, but isn't some of it unlivable? Like it's all mountainous?
Mountains.
I don't know what that means.
But still,
No, it's not like half the
residential.
yeah, but half the country isn't like one big fucking mountain. Like there's for every mountain there's a mountains and valleys,
what have you
mountain
done?
and valleys. No, there's like
it's not that good.
How dare you point out that
there's valley. There's always a valley between a mountain.
Yeah, you live in such a good place.
Yeah,
you cannot
there's always gonna be-
imagine there is a
Let's use the
place
Grand
you
Canyon,
cannot
for
live.
example. You could live there, right?
Yeah, there's
No, there's
definitely
only one Grand Canyon.
place you cannot.
There's only
live.
one Grand Canyon,
It's hard.
and there's no mountain.
You can barely live, but it's just hard.
That's 300.
I bet the Canadian map would be more impressive than the Chinese map.
One-fold.
In terms of percent of
US has a
population.
lot of. US has a lot of mountains too.
900?
Yeah, but if there's a
Xuan says enough geography talk.
a lot
Old.
of
Let me raise here
a lot of Chinese people use
with my
to
two pair.
live, like in such
The US probably has
horrible
just as much
places,
mountains.
and now because of the economic development, they moved into cities and
Yeah.
they'll never come back.
Yeah. But it's like looking at if you look at the population all the way back like thousands of years, like maybe tens of thousands of years, 70% of the population has always lived in like
All right, actions in the
China and
6.
India area.
Yeah.
50's on actions in the 7.
Like Mesopotamia, right? First
I don't know, like, to me that blows my mind because it's like in school you're only taught about European history, but if you think like 70% of the population has always been in the China-India area, it's like, well, it'd be interesting to learn about that history. There's probably a lot to learn.
The Chinese had huge ships where they went to Africa and stuff. When Columbus discovered the US, the Chinese already had much bigger ships. But they were not really aggressive in colonizing, so they were just going there, checking it out, and going back. And the Europeans were like, this is our land, I discovered this land now. And they were much more aggressive, so this is why they spread more.
That's 150. 6 calls.
Yaya with the wheel draw. Big Daddy Chaz turns a jack now. He has some showdown value. He will check to see what Yaya does. It goes check, check in the knit game.
How often do you go back?
Yaya, no other chance to win other than make a bet. He does not decide to pull the trigger.
I have lots of family.
Oh, that's way good, actually.
Aaron?
And Big Daddy Chaz will get rid of.
I knew you had a jack. I knew you had a jack.
He just always knows after he sees the card.
I knew you had a
Dude, they're
jack.
sick reads.
He's just so good.
I just knew.
It's hard to play against.
Your wife plays poker?
I knew you were just
Not interested.
calling any of my bets on river. So like
I would say if you knew I had a jack, you played that hand exceptionally bad.
I knew you were check calling me.
Oh.
I knew you hit the turn. You were check calling me.
Is that true, Chaz? Were you check calling me?
He was.
I was holding.
Bad reading.
The launch, bad beat at 124,707. Must use exactly 2 cards to qualify. And Hold'em, you got to lose with quad 10s or better. PLO, you got to lose with a flopped straight flush on the flop only. Big O, you got to lose with a 9 high flopped straight flush or better. 124,707. It goes up $1,000 each and every day. Every player in both rooms, if it hits, that is playing cash would receive $100.
Yeah, that right.
The remainder will be paid a percentage to the losing hand, a percentage to the winning hand, and then the table share would get 25% of the remaining value. 50% goes to the losing hand after all the players in the room get their $100, 25% to the winning hand, and then the table share.
When is Dairy Queen James back in town?
Heads up.
A couple weeks.
Couple weeks.
And VW Bug, I see you put that in chat. I believe we've got to change that. The room share starts at $100 per player. They made that change for the room share to be at $100,
Blocked our numbers.
I believe.
Joe got mad at us all the other day. We're playing on the app. Me, Joe, John Ray. And we're all playing. And then Joe goes, hey, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Sits out. All 3 of us fucking snap away.
He got mad at y'all?
He comes back and he's like, dude, I feel disgusted. Like, you guys just all left, everyone left. I was like, buddy, what are you talking about? You don't know that we're all there trying to chop you the fuck up, dude.
What did he say?
I didn't say that to him.
Oh.
But I've always been pretty honest with Joe. Like, Joe will come up to me, he's like, hey, what do you think about my game lately? I'm like, you're fucking terrible.
You told him that?
Fuck yeah. Dude, Ray will bullshit him too, dude. Like, Joe will come up to him and be like, hey, you know, like, I think I've been playing tighter, and, like, you know, I think I'm starting to understand the game a little bit. And Ray's like, oh, yeah, you know, you're pretty good. And then I'll just start fucking laughing. Joe's like, why you laugh?
Yeah, Ray has a lot of qualities that Chaz does. I mean, besides...
That was a weird, like, dig that I don't really understand.
No, just, like, super political, super, like...
Chaz is super political?
No, like, yeah, he is. He's,
Rip.
yeah, he's kind of
Get that vibe from Chaz.
Yeah.
Chaz doesn't need to be.
6 volts.
He is the large father.
He just doesn't dip into the controversy. He just steps back and listens and doesn't say anything.
650?
8 raises to 650.
Not a bad thing. Ray's the same way.
Aandressa on the button with her knit button, decides not to come along with her A7.
You did?
And Dylan
Damn. That was why
is going to get rid of his knit button with his ace queen.
Sushi had 19 high AQ. You know where that is? Literally next door to my apartment. I'm like, why don't you fucking hit me up, dude? He's like, I didn't want to hang out with you.
Dad Taylor says, when's the next Big O stream? We just had it yesterday. My goodness. Big O streams are not going to happen a lot. It'll be an every now and then,
kind of a fucking trip, dude.
and we do not have our next one scheduled, so it'll be a little while, a few months probably, before the next Big O stream, if I were to guess. Maybe sooner.
We're playing Mario Kart.
The Cowboys for LA Dylan.
5 raises to 225.
And Big Daddy Chaz with some Broadway cards makes it 225.
God forbid you guys shoot Dill a little invite.
You weren't there yesterday.
Oh, neither of you guys had a seat or what?
They did what?
Why were you playing Mario Kart with them?
Oh, they were playing Mario Kart.
Okay, whatever.
1 raises.
I just don't want to say where.
Don't want to say where. Oh, I think I can figure it out. I think I have figured it out.
Figured you would when I said that.
Good for you. I think.
How about top set for LA Dylan? Second pair for Big Daddy Chaz. We could see some action here.
We're hanging out with you now.
Thank you. That means a lot. Though I suspect you're kind of forced to.
A jack or a queen here would be spicy. on the river.
One bet's 1,000. Calls.
Running hearts, nobody with a heart in their hand, so L.A. Dylan's flop set is going to be good, and he's going to go all in. Big Daddy Chaz now has to make a decision. Wondering, I don't have a heart in my hand. Could he have two? And he lays it down. Hiker Hill Heaven says Greg Vale was very informative yesterday. Yeah, Greg. It was the Greg and Greg commentators yesterday. Greg Vale came in.
It's just
interesting stat.
brand in LA. Yeah.
Trivia question for those of you who are Lodge Livestream's trivia masters. That's a game I'd like to make. Lodge Livestream trivia. Our first ever live stream, not our first ever show, because when we first started doing our poker show, it was recorded and we did a voiceover of it. It wasn't live. No. But our first ever live stream show,
especially once
was Big O. And you know who was playing?
175.
Greg Vale.
175.
In November 2020. So full circle, almost 4 years later, Greg Vale is back as a commentator yesterday for our Big O stream, along with Greg Potter.
You call it anything there?
Little Lodge trivia. Lodge live stream trivia.
Probably not. Probably to make a difference what the bet size is, yeah. Well, obviously $50 a call, right?
Yeah. You get
any bet that's like realistic.
250 to 1. Yeah, I get it.
Three ways to this flop. 575 in the skillet. Couple hearts for Efan.
6 checks.
Aandressa, the only person who hit a pair.
2 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks.
There's trips for Aandressa. And the check mark. She will be getting rid of her knit button.
And I'm back on it now.
What are the parameters of the bet?
To go back and get down to the weight that I was at into the first bet 3 months ago.
What weight is that?
I forgot to say, but
How many pounds away are you?
I'm 10 pounds away.
Okay.
I fasted the last like 3 days. So I lost a bunch of weight the last 3 days, so I kind of put it back on.
How many days do you have to lose that? End of the month?
For the 10th.
10th of next month. Easy. You can lose that in water.
Now it's a lock.
Huh?
It's a lock. $4,000 though, so you know, I have to do it.
2 raises to 14.
Efan makes the raise here.
4,000.
Oh.
And there's the call.
You got me.
Aandressa is going to win a nice one, $3,375.
Lucky river again.
Big Daddy Chaz was talking about his weight loss challenge. He had to lose a certain amount of weight. And in his challenge, you had to keep it off for a certain amount of time. And I think that time is 10th of next month. So says he's got to lose another 10 more pounds by next month. Aandressa now up 6,700. Big Daddy Chaz 5,500. L.A. Dylan 3,000. Dylan 1,900. Throwing the party right now is Efan down $11,500.
What'd y'all eat?
Terry Blacks, little brisket.
My favorite food.
Brisket? Not a lot of good brisket in San Antonio either.
San Antonio's not a great food city.
I disagree with that, but certainly not.
There's some good steakhouses in San Antonio. We got above average number of good steakhouses. Other than that, though, I don't think the food's very good in San Antonio.
I disagree. I do. Actually, I think San Antonio's great.
So we need to go to Franklin's apparently.
2 is all in.
This is like the number one. Terry Blacks is the number 2. Franklin is considered the
1 fold,
better.
2 wins.
Oh, well, I'm fast.
Thank you.
Queen 6.
Yeah.
Had that beat.
Nice hand, you fan?
Wait.
Yeah, nice hand.
And then there were 2.
You want me to break up 1,000 for you?
Yeah.
25 is on, actually.
Or what are your favorite places to eat brisket or steakhouses?
50's on.
Dylan would know the best, actually.
In Austin? You want steak?
He wants steak, I want brisket. Is there a place where you can have both?
2 separate trips.
Yeah, I know.
That's nice.
First I was like, oh, I found a steakhouse. Look, this one is good. They for sure have brisket. She was like, no, that's not the same.
No.
That's not
Yeah,
how it
brisket's
works.
going to be like your local, like your like street food more. And steakhouses are going to be like nice restaurants.
7 raises all in.
All in from Magic
My
Mo.
favorite in Austin's probably J Prime.
Yep.
Oh.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Love me some chicken.
Yaya with ace queen suited
Eddie V's okay.
Good luck.
is going to make the call.
I don't love.
Splash pop.
And Magic Mo, this is a battle. Both these players have their knit buttons.
They started in San Antonio. That's my favorite steakhouse in San Antonio.
I feel the same way. I think J Prime's the best in San Antonio.
Yeah. I'm not a big Bohannon's guy. I don't think Bohannon's is that great.
I didn't like Bohannon's. Blue Prime's not good at all.
I thought Blue Prime was okay. And the ambiance at Blue Prime was fucking nuts.
The best ambiance.
How about quads?
Wow.
Insane.
Do I get anything for that?
Overkill.
Quads for Yaya. We've seen a straight flush.
Are we eligible for the bad beat?
Don't worry about it.
Now we've seen quads. And yes, this table is eligible for the bad beat. That one, not eligible because quad 10s or better did not lose. Di Taylor asked if somebody wants to go to Texas for a poker trip, which city would be best?
Hard.
Are there any good rooms in Corpus Christi or other tourist towns? Di Taylor, I'd start right here
25 last time.
I feel like
at the Lodge Mahal. You'd fly into Austin, Texas.
That's good.
Lodge is about 25 to 30 minutes from the airport.
God forbid I get
Start here, you may never leave. But if you did, I'd suggest going down to San Antonio for Lodge Card Club. San Antonio is about an hour and 45-minute drive from one club to the other.
Been a bliss.
But I'd start right here.
You love blue.
You may never leave.
Correct.
What did you buy in for?
Rebel?
3,000.
3,000.
And there's tons to do in Austin.
Yeah.
Great restaurants.
People say Signature's their favorite restaurant.
There's lakes for water sports. There's
Cullum's attaboy, Cullum's attagirl.
the Lodge
Fucking phenomenal.
right here.
San Antonio's got good scenes.
450 is what I hate.
You pay 50.
Nightlife, lots of live
450
music.
is really 52.
Austin is a fantastic destination city.
The host.
The host.
The girl.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Did I say that?
I misheard it.
Oh, you misheard
At
it?
the house.
Oh,
Yeah.
house? Oh, yeah,
No,
house.
house.
No,
No,
not the house. Yeah, definitely not the house.
But we do pay full time to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
I asked Doug to give
Nice
us
and easy.
free time, and his answer was very simple.
Okay,
No.
you get it down.
No fun. No free time.
Thank you.
I think we played like 4 knit games.
So good.
Players are liking the knit games.
25 and 50 are on. Actions in the 7.
Barry Gardner makes a suggestion: fly into Austin and out of San Antonio. That would be a decent trip. As
Seems like it's about time for another Nick game. doesn't it?
Skull Mike
Well, we're
enters
to come back. I
the
would say
bunker, fresh off his 5th place
Enough.
finish
That's weeks ago.
of the Mega Monster.
Plenty.
Not that
plenty has
far
happened.
ago.
Yeah, it seems like a long time ago.
Cowboys for Dylan. And Yaya with his pocket pair.
Can I have chips? All of chips.
What do you need? You need chips?
Give me 10.
We've seen a straight flush. We've seen quads already.
Who had the quads?
That's 100.
We just had him. Yaya just had quad queens, and
That's a waste.
Xuan had a
That's a
straight
waste
flush.
of quads.
Yes.
Thank you.
Efan tilted yet?
Not tilted because he's sitting next to Xuan, who's keeping him in balance.
That's true. How tilted? How bad of a day can you be having if you're
He's about to win.
seated next to Xuan?
Yaya gonna make this bet. Dylan and Yaya play a lot of poker together.
2 added, 5,000.
Real stack.
Did you paint Dylan's nails before the stream?
I did not, but they're a hot topic in chat. And Aandressa and Dylan were trading manicure secrets on stream. No 5-ball. Dylan with the check mark.
6 checks.
And it goes check, check. Dylan's going to take it down. So, Skull, we mentioned earlier some of the great games you put together for this weekend. Mariano coming to town, we mentioned. Xuan, of course, and L.A. Dylan. Tomorrow we'll just call him Dylan because there's 2 Dylans tonight. But L.A. Dylan, Xuan, and Mariano will be on Friday and Saturday.
Live in Austin?
No, I live in San Antonio. All 3
For
of us
sure.
live in San
Anybody else you want
Antonio.
to mention?
Correct.
Nope.
He's
Sure
a go-to
don't.
guy for restaurant recommendations.
Damn.
He's good at it.
Certainly in San Antonio and some other major cities, but Austin not so much.
You
You
lived
also
here.
live in San Antonio?
Yeah, I was poor when
I
I lived here,
live
though.
here, but I'm not as good as him on those things.
Yeah, I've got a. If you remind me after this, I have a whole list of Austin restaurants that I can send you over.
Perfect, yeah. How long are you guys here for? We're leaving tomorrow evening.
Are you guys into fine dining? Do you like fine dining usually?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Although, although there's no fine dining and briskets, right?
No. If you get brisket, it's going to be like a.
And because we don't have so much time, I would prefer to go for brisket.
Okay.
I think Moritz wouldn't.
Are you thinking brisket like tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, if you do it tonight, then you got to go to Terry Black's because Franklin's going to be too long.
Okay.
But Terry Black's will be open late and can go. And it's a cool atmosphere in there too.
2 pair for L.A. Dylan.
Yeah, we've been there on Monday.
Oh, you've already been?
Yeah.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was really good.
You eat?
Yeah.
What, they go-
But
they go to
Franklin's,
Wave?
Is it open for lunch? In case we would like to
Yeah,
go there for-
so when I lived here, you could order, it was during COVID, so you could order online and get it like 2 days in advance, and there wasn't any waits. From what I understand, Franklin usually has like a brutal wait line, like an hour plus wait.
Wow.
I don't know how that'll be tomorrow.
You want in?
Crazy.
Was this the first mention of Terry Black, sand number 66?
No, they've
Oh, yeah,
mentioned it
before.
earlier.
Yeah.
I should.
Aandressa and Magic Mo have already been to Terry Black's. They want to go back one more time. They've got one more day in this beautiful city.
In the domain. Get yourself a pork chop.
Here. I could not disagree with that recommendation more, ma'am.
1 fold, 2 raises, 25, 3 folds, 4 folds. He doesn't live there anymore though, so he's wrong.
Well, I mean, there's Perry's.
That's
everywhere.
fair.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Perry's is a chain.
I have 2 restaurants here, 7 folds. Only 2 of them.
So is J Prime. You love J Prime?
Oh.
I don't know that J Prime's a chain. They have 2 locations. It's different. They automatically make you a
different?
chain for 2? Yeah. Perry's is nationwide. No?
I don't know. I'm assuming there could be multiple Perry's. I don't know.
Yeah, Perry's nationwide.
I know nothing about Perry's.
You know what else is a chain? Terry Black's.
There's the straight for Dylan.
How many locations are there?
Really?
Efan just looking for a chop right now.
Oh, we're out?
75.
Not much money in this pot.
Here in the U.S., how many days?
We're going to be here for nearly a month.
Oh, you're.
I give up.
I have a straight.
Of course.
All over the U.S.?
When you call that $75, I knew you got it straight. Yeah.
Good read.
And after it's gonna go to Nevada.
Don't want
And then
be too much like test for you. I could test you on bad like 1,200
that's really nice.
on the river.
It would not have worked.
Find it so funny.
You would call?
Correct.
Folks, if you want to play down in San Antonio for free, no hourly rate, go from any day of the week, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. You even get free breakfast at 10:30. Free time for our cash players, no hourly rate. That's down in San Antonio. We haven't forget the Austin folks. The Austin folks,
Want to get out of your car
free
and-
time from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on weekdays, Monday through Friday. Play cash games with no hourly seat rental fee.
Convenience is very important.
Free
To
time.
take out cash, though.
Nick
Never
game's
had
on
any
there.
other
You've been
game.
having trouble.
Another
getting
Nik
out
game. This is Nik game number 5.
It's like machines normally have a limitation of 200 or 500, or the maximum we saw is 800
So is that like your bank's limit? Is that your limitation from your bank?
from the cash machines.
Oh,
For example,
well,
here.
just try. So you don't go into grocery store. Just go.
But
just,
even here, it's like maximum 500 with a transaction
yeah,
fee
that.
of transaction fee of $8.
So what are you normally able to get out? How much are you normally able to get out? Like if you weren't here, if you were in
In
here.
other places, normally the equivalent of 1,000.
So just go to
$350.
go to like a bank, like any random bank. You drive into the bank and go to use their ATM.
Yeah.
It should be at least it
Yeah,
should
no,
be
we
1,000.
tried, but didn't. We went to the.
No. What's the?
Yeah. No, when we noticed it was too late because it could take up to 5 days.
Yeah. So, but
$7, 300.
Yeah.
typically the most you're gonna be able to take out is 1,000. So I don't know what the conversion from euro to dollar is. So figure out what the conversion is and try to take out that.
They're
much in
not
US
European.
dollars. Yeah, under 1,000.
Did Yaya get the memo?
Magic Mo is. He's from Switzerland.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andressa's not. She's from Brazil.
It's also weird. Sometimes the machines work, sometimes not. It really depends. Like
Yeah, like don't go to the groceries, just go to the regular bank.
But also right banks, like we have like a 30% chance that one machine is working with our card. But yeah.
Even here, like with 4 machines the same, only one was working. It's super random somehow.
You shouldn't have a hard time in Nevada. If you go to the casinos, it should be like
5 raises.
I think it's like 3,000 or something. The ones on there. So whatever the euro conversion is, the dollars.
7 call.
Switzerland uses the Swiss franc, right?
8 folds.
No, they use the euro.
No, Swiss franc.
Oh, I thought everybody in Europe, I thought almost everyone in Europe used euro.
Yeah, except
2 calls.
This is
3 calls.
interesting.
And the United Kingdom.
I knew that.
2 pair for Magic Mo and a pair for both other players. This could be exciting.
And euro.
Efan drawing dead here with his knit button.
And
You go back soon and visit us in Switzerland.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little Europed out. I've done 3 Europe trips the last 2 years, so I think I'm heading to Asia next. With Efan, hopefully to China.
Have you been to Brazil?
No, I haven't been to Brazil. I was just in Peru 2 months ago. Brazil's on the list too. I was pretty unimpressed by Peru though. So I'm slightly hesitant to do South America again.
What about?
Lima.
Yeah, but what made you be unimpressed?
Oh, it was more underdeveloped than I thought it'd be. I didn't love the food and bar scene. I guess those were my 3 main complaints.
So it wasn't like the United States.
I'm sure the manicures were
Wait, I didn't
not
like
up to
it.
par as well.
No, but for what it's worth, yes, it was tough. So you fly from Lima to Cusco, then you take
Get a queen.
Then you take a train from Cusco to Las Calientes or whatever it's called. Then a train from Las Calientes into like the mountain, then a bus from the mountain up. Fucking hazardous travel. And one of them is on like it's like an actual train on like railroad tracks through the mountains, so it's real scenic, but like you're hitting every bump. It's like, oh my God.
Right.
So by the time you get there, it's like, wow, this is really cool, but what was this journey to look at this thing?
Pierre in chat says, not sure who goes to Lima, Peru for the bar scene. I see Red Blinky out there, Baloo, Phony Turgeson.
Food really, really nice.
What's everybody doing? 1,200 folks watching a little Thursday afternoon poker.
And then everywhere you go, you just get, I don't know, even the plain rice has so much flavor. It's really impressed about the food and the people there. So maybe Lima and maybe much.
8 races to 325.
Aandressa basically telling Dylan, maybe you just went to the only city in South America that sucked.
Dylan's not interested in conversation. 3 bets the ace queen.
850.
And BDC with the red dot. Gonna test his good buddy, who's going nowhere. Ever try the Big Kahuna burger?
Yes. One tasty burger.
Guys going next.
So we go now to Burning Man, and then we go to Vegas. And we fly beginning of September. We fly back.
What kind of camp are you guys in?
5 checks.
With like poker players or?
No. With it's called Daydream. And
Daydream?
Yeah, Daydream. Yeah. Have you been to Burning Man?
Just one.
8 checks.
How did you like?
It was good. I was in like a weird stage of my life, so I don't think I made the most out of it. I kind of got sick because of the weather, but it was good.
5 bets, 1250.
Are there camps with poker players?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I guess most of them are ex-poker players now, but there's a few of them.
8 calls.
It's a little too intense for me because they just like partied and like did drugs every day too, so it was a lot.
Ace high good here. You ready? Should we take a week off and go as well?
Burning Man?
You're probably.
Which camp would you be in?
You guys do it all like
my own camp?
style or like RVs and stuff?
I'd search for Bill Perkins' camp.
You can't hang in that camp. Neither can I.
18 days in a row. And I was
like backpacking.
All in.
All in.
Oh,
how much from Big Daddy Chaz?
Spicy.
Yeah, I enjoy it, but 18 days was a bit long. We had our mattress.
This is spicy. No club in his hand.
Oh, no.
Just out there in the streets, playing the board.
Hopefully near the end. Not in the beginning.
Dylan 5s and 3s. A little bit better than the board. Ace high.
Find a solution,
But does he want to play for all of it?
You got anything good, brother?
What, were you also with an RV? Or?
We had yurts kind of things. What are they called? Basically, we had rooms with air mattresses. It was comfortable enough.
This is why we play the knit game.
We had,
For moments like this.
porta potties and showers and stuff. Makeshift showers that work sometimes.
One of the few bluffs of the day we're seeing. Efan made one earlier.
Like that group.
This one from Big Daddy Chaz playing the board.
Really good experience.
Fold.
And he gets it through.
He's going to see the bad news.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to show him.
Bluff.
Nice hand.
Pure bluff.
And you, any trips?
Well, not even with the club. Where did you learn this? Did you learn it from Andrew? Or?
WPT again in
Taught him.
November, but everything else.
Taught him everything.
Big Daddy Chaz just taking in the chips.
Good job.
2 euros?
Well done.
I used to do a lot more. Not so
Doesn't even get much praise from the table. The ladies having a conversation. Yaya just dead inside.
Still only out.
Yeah.
Might be a language barrier. Seat 7, Dylan.
Last last year.
Probably a little jet lag from his flight from LA.
But I've been like many
10
times,
high.
so it's not that exciting.
That was savage.
Played the board.
Now he wakes up with a premium. Wow.
7 raises to 600.
Fold.
8 folds.
And Dylan, who had all sorts of recommendations for food restaurants, after that hand, quieted it down. And Big Daddy Chaz
7 folds.
on a little heater, making it work. He's up heaps tonight.
Magic Mo looking like he's at a party after the ski slope. A price ski.
7.
But it's 1,000 degrees outside.
Not in the bunker, though, and not in the studio.
Yeah, it's pretty cold in the lodge today.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
2 fold.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raises to 300.
How many days ago do you think BDC got the cut?
It's pretty fresh.
How many days ago? As he wakes up with Big Slick again, same suit.
Did he even turn his cards back?
Apparently not. And Yaya is going to be 3-betting with his knit button at 40% to the Royal.
All in. Shit.
All in for the 3rd time. And there's the call.
Oh my God. That's so good.
Jack 10. Jesus.
I mean, he had a read. He had a read.
I like that.
Jack 10 is good.
How many times are you gonna run it? Good. I was hoping you'd say twice. I could tell you too bad.
They're going to rip it.
Yeah.
Jack right in the window. Oh, my goodness. What a flop.
The possibilities.
I like my chances.
10 of clubs?
Right here.
Do it.
I think
You are.
I'm the favorite, right?
Of course you.
Oh!
There's the 10. That's Broadway.
10 of clubs.
That's a good card for a sweat.
10 of clubs would be sick.
No, you block.
Ooh.
You block. One out of him. Like,
Well,
Oh, where's the
Just Broadway
the
will
10
do.
clubs on the river?
yeah, you block him one. He only had a 4 outer. You blocked 1. That's 25% of his.
I think
Watch
Jack's
out,
back to
folks.
back.
Big Daddy Chaz is in fuego right now.
You're running hard.
Running
What
hard.
do you want us to say? Yeah.
We have not seen that in quite a while.
Back to back.
What'd you say?
Big Daddy Chaz is on fire.
So glad
Easy
they
game.
didn't want to fight.
Yeah,
And Yaya adds on 5,500 more. He's down 8,500. Yaya's not amused, as Yoda says, as God's child says. And where's Toby?
5, 10, 10, and
Toby tends to leave Yaya's side when he's on a
Right back.
downturn.
Yeah.
Even if you see a flop.
Doesn't want to be around.
Stacked anyways. He called. You got him too. Like he turned 2 pair. You turn straight. On the flop, 1 pair against the flush.
actions in 7 and
Yeah, there's
7
nothing you can do there.
There
50 to
was
go.
no.
There's a new sugar daddy in town.
8 folds.
Who's that?
Well, his name starts with
That's 50, right?
Big.
150.
2 raises to 150.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Chaz.
4 calls.
You ever heard of a dog having a
ride the wave.
broken
6.
toe?
6,
My dog today
600.
in the vet, broken
Oh,
toe.
thanks.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, when he lives with you, you probably stepped on the poor thing and didn't even realize.
How do you?
Shame on you, Rick, for breaking your dog's toe.
He's not in the cast or anything. Just a broken toe.
You want to just chop it off? And
Couple clubs for Yaya. Board pair for Efan.
450.
how did you realize this was
Well, we took him
Rocky
in.
just like limping around.
He was licking his foot for some reason, but so we took him in for something else, and the vet said, "Oh yeah, he's got a broken toe."
You didn't get a second opinion?
No.
Did they show you the X-ray?
Yeah.
Did they show you the X-ray?
My wife went. They're very.
You got gypped.
No.
You're a sucker.
Nope. These people have taken care of us
Yeah.
for years and years.
You've never been to this vet in your life. How much did that cost you?
I don't know.
2 pair.
1,700 is the bet.
Return card here. We're gonna have some action. Yeah, a bit steamed up from that previous pot. His overs are no good anymore. He's gonna need to connect with the club, but he doesn't know that. Probably thinking he's got more outs than he does. Doing some inventory on his stack. And it might
pushes it in.
That's gonna get snapped.
Oh.
Snapped.
My goodness, Yaya searching for a club.
A lot of outs.
Biggest part of the day. No club.
Got one.
And Efan, who's had a tough day so far, is going to get well pretty quick there with the double up. And Yaya, who just added on 5,500, reaches into his pocket. It is match the stack, so we've got some big stacks out there. Let's see what he adds on.
12,000.
What do you have?
12,000 now.
Eric?
What's the next buy-in?
What do you have?
I probably don't have much.
15.
It's Chaz. Chaz is a chip leader for
15
sure.
threes.
Okay.
Yeah.
15, 3.
Come on in here, big boy.
Can you call for a masseuse?
Yeah.
Maybe like a different one.
It's a fun game. Like I play with Chaz and Yaya all the time. It's a fun game. And Dylan.
Pink chips on the table. Those are 5,000 each, the bubble gum.
Very fun game.
That's why you knew to snap with your 2 pair.
Yeah, of course. I never fold. I will never fold 2 pair to Yaya in my life.
But the Yaya, you're just a quarter.
Yeah, we'll do 50.
Even it's like even the bet is 20K.
All right, actions in the 7 for 50. 50 to go. 7 folds.
150.
8 raises to 150. 1 and 2 pair. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 call, 6 call.
Check dark.
2 boys I know all so well.
Indeed.
5 check.
Open ender here for Dylan.
6 bets, 200.
2 pair for Yaya and Big Daddy Chaz with the ducks.
700.
8 raises to 700. 5 folds.
Fold.
6 raises to 2,000. 8 folds. Thank you. $25 on. 50 on. Actions in the win.
Aandressa now made a new friend with Toby. Toby looks a lot happier sitting there than he was sitting with Yaya.
2 raises to 125.
Wow, Toby. What are you doing?
Strong.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Good boy.
Six raises to
Your
450.
Florida Bill enters chat. How you doing, Florida Bill? Heard him on a podcast describing a hand he played at the lodge. The old Bart Hansen podcast. All of a sudden, it was Florida Bill describing T1000 and a gentleman who would play any two cards. He didn't mention his name, but I know who he meant. His good buddy.
I buy so much. Fold.
2 folds, 6 ones.
He's on a heater.
Jeez. I think I want 2 pots.
Oh,
3
God,
pots in
that's
a
got to
row.
be so tilty. Man just got stacked.
A lot of
Back-to-back hands. Wins his small one.
A lot of poker left today, Andrew. A lot of poker.
A lot of poker, dude.
A lot of basketball left.
They just needle this guy continuously.
He gets needled more than any other player we've ever had on stream.
Regular season for NFL.
Don't know.
I believe the 9th or the 10th.
9th? 9th or 10th?
Yeah, 9th or 10th.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Damn, that's right. My fantasy drafts are early this year. The 24th and the 25th.
3
Yeah.
raises, 75. 4 raises to 225. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. No, it's Thursday the 5th.
Oh, it's the 5th?
Thursday the 5th. And then Friday in Brazil.
Oh,
Oh,
who's playing in
Friday's the
Brazil?
Brazil game?
Philly.
Philly?
Yeah. 8 folds. 3 folds. Philly, I don't know who.
What time zone is Brazil?
Oh, so that would make the first Sunday the 9th.
The two ladies involved in this one as Aandressa flops
3 hours
trips.
Or, yeah.
Xuan with Squadouche.
Most of it. Yeah.
Getting late in the Nik game. Both of them still have their
Rio.
button.
It's a good assumption, Charles.
Sao Paulo.
Oh, really?
Bad assumption. Dumbass.
I don't mind the bet here, especially with that button.
What an idiot.
Pretty deep. This 5 very disguised. Unlikely that she could have it, but she does. Xuan drawing dead.
Well, that's 1,000.
An overbet. Very, very polar.
Could Xuan make a play here?
She's thinking about it.
Nope.
3 folds. 4
Going to lay it down. Aandressa, a deep breath.
5.
She's had aces a few times today. She started the stream off.
4 or 5?
4, 5.
4 or 5.
Now,
Third hand, aces versus queens of Yaya. And hasn't looked back.
Rick, I know it took you a while
Yeah?
to graduate. You're beautiful.
A lot of people go to college for 6 years.
College, yeah. UT,
They're
yeah.
called doctors.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna, if Aandressa would drop the A,
Yes.
1A and 1S,
3
would her name still be the same?
5 folds.
Talk to me about the double A, double S.
Well, the double A she added. It really is not supposed to be double A at the beginning. She did that for aces.
Oh.
Ace, ace.
Oh, that's why. That's why you're the best.
She
You had an
told
an-
me.
you had an answer
she-
to my question.
She asked me, could you please add an extra A?
Okay.
Disrespect. My limp.
I was thinking about that too. I was.
7 folds. 1 win.
Ace, queen.
Dylan was telling me, L.A. Dylan right there, telling me he's got a movie that he's starring in, a serial killer movie coming up. He said at the beginning of next year. I'm going to have to look out for that. I think it's going to be on Netflix. Movie star. Big Daddy Chaz up 11,500. Aandressa 7,500. L.A. Dylan 3,500. Dylan, the other Dylan, about 300. Everyone else losing. Yaya is now throwing the party. Efan was for the longest time. Yaya now down 13,500.
Actions in 5, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. One raises to 300. Two raises to 900. Three folds. Four folds. And one fold.
Everybody's got clubs. So, of course, we see none, but it's top pair for the movie star.
One checks.
Charles.
What's up?
You've done well thus far, Charles.
I have indeed. Actually, not sure. Think of what I'm in for.
One call. One checks.
Hearts get there. 4-liner to a straight get there. Dylan checks with his
Efan.
straight.
Thinking about bluffing.
Ace queen.
Doesn't believe in his ace-high showdown board is very, very scary. Everything available. But as played, would the bluff be believable?
With.
How much?
Ooh, he's going for it.
How much?
I was mistaken,
The
of course,
overbet.
because
Overbet coming in.
I could beat the 10-8.
4,600.
4,600 into 3,065. LA Dylan says, why so much?
Look at this little smirk, little side smirk that Efan has.
So do you get free merch there too?
Front door hearts get there, but I don't think I can fold.
Not what Efan wants to hear.
Do we or what, Jess?
$4,600 torched. Poof. Thin air.
I guess
Dust.
the Topping if I.
Don't, you can't fold here, Dylan, after that speech. Come on, put it. There's a call.
Makes the call. Another big pot, 12,265. And Efan, who had just worked his way back from throwing the party, is now close to Yaya now with losing the most.
Excellent call.
Appreciate it. I don't think it was that difficult. I gotta speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, hey, come on, dude. We're paying by the minute here.
I'm adding on 2,000.
No, that was a difficult call.
So, you never gave me the answer on.
I mean, front door hearts get there.
Talking about Andressa's name, and if
No.
I drop an A and an S.
No, we're on to the next. We're talking.
What's that?
Rewind. Rewind a little bit further
Well, that
back.
was a call.
Yeah, I was about to say, Evan's sitting over there like, fuck, dude, fold then.
No. Because I'm a nid and I'll call anything.
Seen a couple bluffs. 2 by Efan today. 1 got through, 1 didn't. And 1 by Big Daddy Chaz. That got through.
I'm talking about Chaz's haircut. How many days
Oh, yeah,
ago?
yeah. It wasn't today, so it's because you know he wakes up at like 1.
So you're saying Wednesday?
I want to say
This makes it 800.
Wednesday. I want to say yesterday. He went for the Wednesday men's special.
I'm going to say Tuesday. And anything else is a push. Deal?
Okay. I think he went yesterday.
Well, how much are we wagering? Next time at the Pickle Ranch? Free pickle?
3 free pickle.
A friendly pickle wager?
Sure.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm starting to...
I may be going with Cinnabon on Sunday if you want to join us.
I did ask what Cinnabon's doing.
He's not playing poker, so.
Yes, he's coming back soon. He woke me up at a very early hour this morning. Hey, Skull, I want to play this day, that day, this day, and the next. Can I play? He'll be back.
He can't resist.
I'm starting to get a little nervous that it might have been a Wednesday cut.
5 calls.
Well, we need to go. You need to go in there and ask him.
Shit.
Yaya, what is he doing in this hand with 9-3?
Makes it 15.
He's going to raise it.
Rick, when you're stuck heaps,
Fold.
your mind begins to wander.
Nice hand.
All right, follow-up question
Six turned
to
over.
No, I wasn't.
the Wednesday, Thursday. Okay.
You got 51
Yeah.
other cards to choose
When was the last time Yaya
and then yours.
Got a
did
haircut?
something to that mop? I know they don't have scissors in Amish land. But how long are we talking? Are we
Oh,
talking?
my God.
Are we talking this year?
April.
Yeah.
January, February? Like
One raises to 200.
Yeah, I think it's been a couple months.
March, April?
Let's go with
3 calls.
What's
Big
that?
Daddy Chaz first.
All right, well, maybe we just ask the chat to help us out
5 folds.
on a month. You can just fire in a month when we're in August. Could be a pre-summer. Could be April.
3 players in.
April seems good.
Open ender for Yaya. Maybe he's starting to heat up. He needs it. He was throwing the party a couple hands ago.
Nobody has anything. Dylan, in position cutoff, wants to see a free one multi-away.
All of a sudden, Xuan turns a pair, and she fires out in the small blind.
Six call.
Yaya looking for a deuce or a 7.
1 fold. Heads up.
Not going to do it. Xuan now with 2 pair in the check mark.
3 checks.
Let's see if Yaya fires. With 6 high like a boss.
Yaya doesn't like to surrender. It is a bit scary when your opponent, though, with the knit button does check. Usually signals that they have some showdown value.
What? 350.
And Dylan from San Antonio
Flatting my raise with A3.
will lose the Nik game.
How dare you? I just play premiums. That's all I do.
It's such a weird Nik game.
It is a weird game.
So 350 to the middle, 50 to the dealer, and 50 to the game host.
As you can win it back.
It's the weirdest thing.
No commentators.
No commentators. And that'll do it for Kevin. And we'll bring in, I believe, Lisa will be our next dealer. While we're doing that,
It's gonna be.
let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today. It is not Lisa, it is Lauren, the pickleball pro. She is fantastic. Thank you, Fume, our title sponsor. No vape, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored air. If you're trying to give up that bad habit of smoking or vaping, try the product. A lot of people in our chat have bought it and we've heard great things about it. Flavored air.
26.
Okay, C3 is adding on 26. 7 and 8 fold.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the 25 one. That's
25 to go. 1 fold. 2 raises to 225. 3 folds.
Fuck, I always fucking forget.
Xuan forgot the splash pot was taking place.
Raise.
4 raises to 1,000.
Aandressa with ace jack suited, 3 bets to 1,000. And back to Efan, who just lost a big bluffertunity to LA Dylan. He's going to lay it down in Aandressa.
Nice hand.
Yep.
He's going to win.
Bluff opportunity.
You like that, huh?
Nah, I mean, nah, yeah. I don't really like it. I mean, at least he went for it.
Oh, no, you got to love it. So great streams this week. We had the Big O yesterday. We'll have the great cash hold'em streams. And there you see the dog under the table right by Lauren's foot there. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday, if you like your hold'em cash games, a little bigger this weekend. A little higher stakes. Tune in 3 p.m. Central tomorrow and Saturday.
Queens.
Aandressa's had some hands. Aces twice, kings once, queens once.
Hot seat.
750, 5, 6, and 7 folds.
Should shut it down, though. Efan gets off the hook. The 3-bet from Xuan, she was just messing around. Everybody folds. Is that Paris in the background?
Yes.
A little late for Paris, don't you think?
Beautiful picture.
We couldn't have that like 2 weeks ago?
For the
When
Olympics?
they bottom gets me. Yeah.
Do what? Start Nik game?
Yeah.
We can just start now.
I just,
Hey,
wow.
someone has
Well,
a
yeah.
session.
Actually, ask them if there's enough time.
Do you guys want to do
Oh, there's plenty of time.
Let's wait until there.
Well, no, but they
halfway through. Yeah.
Are we halfway there?
I think we're playing till like 7 today.
Yeah, we're playing.
Yeah.
We're
We'll
playing
have
till like
enough time.
We're going later.
6:30.
Oh, okay.
No, at least 7.
So,
Than 5,
Efan needs to get unstuck.
No, it's not for me. I don't care.
3 raises to 1.
Efan is definitely on his best behavior. Not that he's on bad behavior ever, but extra special today when Xuan is
3 fires.
in the studio.
Under the lights.
Check. Check. 3 bets, 150.
Efan forever in the friend zone, though, right?
6 raises to 500, 8 folds.
Rick?
Hey, no comment.
You're saying he's got a chance?
No, I
In,
just
in an afterlife?
think it's a lot of people like Xuan. She's very nice.
Of course.
Probably one of the coolest poker players I know.
She's, yeah. I'm just implying that Efan has 0 chance. You're going to give him a 2% chance? One
No,
outer?
no.
So he's drawing dead?
Yeah, in that case, in that case,
Alright.
yes.
All right. Settled. We agree. Is Toby alive under there? Maybe a broken toe? How does Gronky get
I
the
don't
broken
know.
toe, man?
I don't know.
Step on a rock outside?
I don't. He's. We've been wondering. He's been licking his paw.
Yeah, usually that's like a cut or it's
Yeah,
infected.
just not a broken toe.
8 folds.
You sure you weren't dazed and confused one night getting out of bed?
Chaz, you have 2K and chips?
You know, 3, 4 a.m., got to drain the snake or something, and boom, you step on a toe?
He does hop down from the couch sometimes, and I wonder. It's a long way for a dog.
That's a good point.
No, I'm adding 2.
Dylan, a little add-on in the 8th seat. Counting out those Benjis.
Thank you, Charles. No problem.
The bank of Big Daddy. Saying it's a Wednesday cut.
It's pretty,
God,
pretty
damn.
tight.
Might be a Wednesday cut.
I just know it wasn't today.
All right, I gotta settle it. It's gonna bother me.
Let's go, Mike. Gonna settle it. See when Big Daddy Chaz got his haircut last. I say Wednesday. Skull says Tuesday.
Go back and look at your phone.
What?
You went back and look at your phone?
Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
What's that for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amateur Poker Adventure says this is one dead table. I don't know about that. There's a lot of money at on this table. At any minute, it could explode. We've had a $13,000, a $12,000, a $10,000 pot, many $8,000 pots. So it's not exactly dead. We started off 2K cap match the stack. So.
Oh.
Ah, conversation dead. I see what you're saying. I got you.
Where in LA are you moving to?
Urban?
600?
Far from the casinos, though.
Yeah, it's like 35, 40 minutes from casinos.
Yeah, if there's no traffic.
And there's always traffic.
Always.
Always traffic.
Yeah. But I mean,
Name an hour, and I'll tell you the traffic.
$1,500.
About 1,500.
Dylan rivers the straight. Magic Mo. 2 pair.
Call.
Makes the call. And Dylan is going to show him the bad news.
I probably will. After I move there, I'll play more hostile, I believe. I'll play more with you.
Yeah, exactly. I got you.
Live stream, okay. But one thing I'm very sure, I'll run better hustler than I run here.
Knock on wood.
Otherwise, I would go broke.
That show's been not too kind to me. I don't know. This one's been nicer to me. But.
Yeah, this table is brutal to me.
Just after 6 p.m. Central, we got no end in sight, folks. Sit back. Be here for a little bit extra time tonight.
This is probably
Top pair.
first table I've
Nobody with a club in their hand. For Xuan, top pair. Looking good.
This is probably the worst
Might have some
table
what?
for me. Like for my data, like this
get some
game
food,
is
Chaz?
the worst for me. Like
What?
I probably
After, now, before?
barely up or stuck.
That's 8. That's probably.
Should we go to Casino El Camino?
No, I think I'm stuck here.
I don't know what that is.
You will not like it, I don't think. But it's got great burgers.
Yeah, for me, like there's
Someone was
just
recommending
always
it to
a
me last
river
time.
for my opponent.
I forgot the name of it.
Casino El Camino. Best burger in Austin. Perhaps the best burger in Texas.
Whoa. Is it all the way back?
About 300.
Yeah, it's downtown. It's on 6th.
Why so small?
On 6th?
Yeah, 36. It's a bar.
Like,
It's a bar.
Okay.
nice, man.
You getting in there?
I do not want to go to Dirty 6
done
at
that
8
when I
p.m.
had a straight
on
cut.
Thursday.
Are we gonna do the knee game? Or?
Do you hear
Oh, he's
Efan
not here.
on his little violin?
Yes, saying that he is down.
He's not down.
For Chili's.
I've never been to either.
You've never been to an Applebee's or a Chili's?
Negative. I'd like to live the rest of my life never having to go to one. The same is true of Walmart. I've been to Walmart, but I'd like to never go back.
What?
Not a big Walmart guy.
Target's way better.
Target. I don't shop at
Target's definitely better.
Okay.
No, Walmart's very convenient.
Is it?
Absolutely.
50 to go.
Not a big HEB guy either.
7 folds.
Another hot take.
1 folds.
Whole Foods guy?
No, I like Costco.
2 raises to 150. 3 folds.
Big bulk guy.
I like buying in bulk. I like to have a lot of paper towels on deck.
And our quick crack staff asks in a new poll, Walmart or Target? We need to know, folks. Cowboys for Efan. Maybe he'll get
I
back
bulk bought
some of the
baby
money
wipes.
that he's
She came over
down.
and she's like, why do you have so many fucking baby wipes?
That's a little weird. I would also have questions.
And I was like, I buy in bulk. I literally probably have 20 packages of baby wipes. So many.
Yaya looking for a 4 or a 5. Or an ace.
I also have 100 toothbrushes at my house. Literally 100. I bought toothbrushes on Amazon for when people, come over stay at night, and accidentally bought 100 of them. So every time somebody comes over and they're like, "You got a toothbrush?" I'm like, "I do. Would you like?
Thank you for asking.
Would you like to take a couple?"
How many do you need?
I've got like a whole drawer of women's feminine products under my sink, and it's kind of double-edged sword because sometimes they're like, "Oh, this is real convenient." Other times they're like, "Dude, why do you have so much?"
Good value bad.
Try to be considerate, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, good value bad.
Oh, little outfit change for the Magic Man.
Yeah, took off the snow hoodie.
Yeah. It's August.
Puts on the good vibe purple hat.
I'm going to go to the 4C small blind.
Shout out to Magic Mo, though,
Have we been posting?
and Aandressa.
Post it.
They messaged me about
Second act
4
outfit
months
change?
ago.
We have a third one and then break out into song later.
Long email.
Wow.
Now I feel
Big
good.
fans knew all about the show,
Kind of miss the alpaca.
That's some skill there.
and they wanted to play this week, so we made it happen.
So all you got to do, reach out to Skull Mike. Start the conversation at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter.
That's 7.
And you never know who you might find yourself playing with. This was long before Xuan,
You fit this?
Dylan,
Not fit.
Efan were scheduled.
It's a big X. Big XO. That'd be double A.
There were no
It
celebrities.
does look bigger than an XL.
But then, Xuan messaged
Double
me
or a triple?
and said, I want to play this day. So you never know what's going to happen.
Aren't those too long? No, not bad.
Not fresh, clean threads.
Yeah, fresh, clean threads. I gotta say, they are both fresh and clean.
Yeah?
And almost certainly threaded somewhere.
Definitely some thread going on.
I will straddle to 50 monies.
$50 straddle on. The poll getting closer by the second.
1 calls.
We do sushi tonight.
Oh.
You sushi guy?
2 raises
I like
to
seafood.
150. 3 and 4 folds.
It's the only food that I don't eat, really. I'll eat anything else.
We do pizza.
6 and 7.
Like pizza.
I'm not supposed to be eating out, So it has to be something, find something relatively healthy.
600.
8 raises to 600.
What's wrong with the little pizza? A damn good call, Efan. Damn good.
Thank you.
Damn good call.
Damn
The
good.
tanks for Dylan, 3 bets to
That boy
600.
good.
Gets called by LA Dylan and Efan on a queen high board. Actually, LA Dylan folds. It's just heads up, Dylan and Efan.
1,000.
That's a wager.
It is a wager now.
His reaction and then
River? Oh, river one time? Yeah, straight plus draw. River. Oh! Royal plus draw.
Thank you.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Made a
tomorrow.
royal live, Chaz?
Tomorrow, High Stakes Friday. There's Crypto Max. Looking good there, Crypto Max, the
I've only
youngster.
made multiple.
Mariano, Xuan.
Is Crypto Max
I have to,
looking
like,
good there?
really-
Kind of looks like he just has half a face. What's the guy in Batman? You know, the good guy turned bad guy and loses half of his face. What's the guy's name? He's like the mayor or some type
Have
of
you?
city councilman.
I made one at Rounders once for sure.
I
You don't
know. I don't know his name.
And maybe a second one. The only one I can remember is the one at Rounders.
This is the 85.
Got a full double up in the one at Rounders. In case you're curious. I can give you the full HH if you want.
5 raises to 300.
Two-Face?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Harvey Dent.
6 and 7.
Yeah, Max had a little Harvey Dent in him
8.
on
Usually
that
when I
one.
hear the sniff, it usually means you're coming in there. Surprised me with the fold.
Call, heads up.
Bad read.
It's a very bad read. $200.
200.
Aandressa is going to come along quickly with her sailboats. Big Daddy Chaz once again with Big Slick. And there's the boat on the turn, Aandressa. It goes check, check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not the river card that Daddy wanted to see.
225.
We'll call that wager.
Oh, just
Ace
a
king.
relatively small pot.
Oh!
Oh, God. You didn't see that.
Wow.
Aandressa going to win a nice one.
Andrew,
Could have
your
been
outfit today
nicer.
Got me thinking. If you were going on a first date, what would you wear?
Nik game? Nik game?
Nigga.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think I
Just ignores you,
Let's
dude.
wait 2 hands on the game and
No, Nik game.
what would you wear? Dude?
Nigga.
Nik game.
Alright,
We're gonna play on his bottom one time, okay? We deserve it.
Dylan asking
no,
Yaya
what? You like
first
the
date question.
I wasn't listening.
Are you listening now?
What? What's the question?
If you were going on a first date, what would you wear?
Depends on who it
Yeah,
is.
well, where's he going?
Getting more awkward by the second.
Well, let's start there. Where on a first date with a girl you're trying to impress, where would you take her? Let's assume it's in San Antonio.
Girl, I'm trying to impress.
Correct.
Scoffs.
No, I was just like,
Let's just assume for
Who
some,
am I trying to
for
impress?
some
Why do
reason
I
you were
need to-
trying to impress a
why do
woman
I
on a
need to
date.
impress?
Oh dear God!
So I-
Never.
It's like,
I have, my enthusiasm for this conversation has waned. God damn.
To 150.
Just can't answer the question. I got queens. Speaking of ladies,
Look what you got him doing now, dude. You fucking riled him up.
those are the only girls that Yaya dates.
Riled up, dude.
The Queen of Hearts and the Queen of
Now I got a
Clubs.
3-bet to get the conversation to die down, dude. Well, I'm not fucking standing for it, dude.
5 calls. Heads up.
Check dark.
First player check.
The needles will fly
This
if Big
man's a
Daddy
piece of
Chaz can escape this. Uh-oh.
Steel wheel draw. Oh, no. Big game just started. Big Daddy Chaz will be going all the way. This is not a first date of sorts between these two gentlemen. Many hours logged to the turn we go, pot building.
Player check.
There's the deuce. The wheel.
Also known as the nuts. Ace on board, though, so you think Yaya would pump the brakes a little bit, but that is not the case. as $1,200 has just been lit on fire.
$4,500.
There's the raise.
And the hand's finished. Right? The hand should be finished, right? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Processing. Calculating. He's coming along, pot builds.
Makes the call.
Oh no.
A queen would be disgusting.
And if you call turn, you're basically calling any river card that's a non-heart, I believe, right? Oh. Another ace. Less likely that Chaz does have an ace. But we're going to still request all of it, right? All in?
All in.
All in.
It is all in.
Call.
Straight.
And there's the call. Oh my goodness. The biggest part of the day.
Charles, do it.
The turn duck.
Excellent turn card.
Correct.
One of the better. I liked it a lot.
He had a redraw
And the
too.
river as well.
Crazy.
Yeah, great river for you.
And
Really.
that was a huge.
And how long before we hear a needle? Huge pot.
Guess he won't be wearing
Boy, run good.
that button down on a first date.
At least the money stays in San Antonio, Andrew.
Oh my God, there's the needle.
Oh. We haven't even got the chips counted out yet, and it rifles in from the 8th seat.
Did he just say, at least the money is kept in San Antonio? Ouch! As DQ chimes in right at the right time. How you doing, DQ? Mr. Slot Man.
And DQ has a little birthday party coming up here this weekend. Should we hop a flight?
Happy birthday, dear DQ. We went to one of DQ's birthday parties once.
Yeah.
DQ is a baller, man. That was a great night.
How did that hand just happen?
No, that one was brutal.
Just not buying.
I mean, like you said, once he calls the turn.
Okay, you can't get away. Maybe a heart you get away from.
That was crazy.
That's it.
I mean that in an asshole-ish way, as I typically do.
And everybody just assumes there that Yaya had the ace, right?
7 aces to 100. 8.
Everyone assumes
Raise to 100.
Yeah.
that the wheel beat trips there, but it was just 2 pair aces and queens.
3 players.
And we have a game on our hands. It's official, folks.
There's the straight from Magic Mo. Always nice flop in the straight. Gonna have to put some money in this pot. Cannot check anymore. Efan gonna fire out there with a pair.
275.
Have cash?
One holds. Heads up.
You want one?
Yeah.
Comes in here for Magic Mo.
Diamonds do get there, but Efan's gonna check. Flop in the straight, got a little bit better on the river for Magic Mo.
All in.
All in.
Efan, really thinking about this. makes
it
the
off.
call. And Magic Mo,
Straight. That's a
the change to the purple hat
flop the straight.
has done him well.
Good old 5-8 offsuit. Should be starting playing more bullshit hand.
Yaya still processing that hand. Look at him staring off into outer space. He couldn't answer the question about what he'd wear to his first date.
You up, Chaz?
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 24,600. LA Dylan up about 9,000. Aandressa about the same. Dylan now
Poker's
up
easy.
2,600. Everyone else losing. Our friend Xuan down 640. Magic Mo now down 23.75. Efan 14.5 and Yaya throwing the party down 27,500. And the ride back home tonight could be a little icy. Not a word might be said until they get to the outlet malls in San Marcos.
Maybe Yaya sells a couple button downs for another buy-in on eBay. You like button down? Would you purchase a Yaya game used jersey?
Look at that. Aandressa again with a great premium hand. Shoves it all in with her queens.
It's over.
Nice.
Easy game.
Aandressa's told me she's been playing for about 4 years. Her and Magic Mo travel and just like to play poker, not professionally. Each of them at Tech Field.
Yeah.
Have you tried one yet, Dylan?
What? No.
It's straddle.
Here's Skull Mike. Let's listen in.
Over there, or just free to go, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
They're there.
I have a feeling I'm about to lose a bet.
Chaz a 50 contract.
What's up, buddy?
Just collect $50 from him.
We got to settle the score here.
Yeah? What is the score?
What day of the week was this haircut?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
What
This
day-
was
it
done
it was this week, right?
on Tuesday.
Everybody hold up.
So that's straddle.
That's all you got to say.
That's straddle.
Great answer.
Wow.
Gotcha, dude.
That's
His hair be growing quick.
Skull Mike wins the bet. I said Wednesday. Skull said Tuesday.
fold.
Keep that right here.
That's blind.
There you go.
I would like to. What? I would like to.
3 calls for.
You try him in here?
Yeah, it's air.
All right, don't quit yelling at me, dude.
Queens just moved over a seat, Rick. As that was easy money.
Crisp.
Free pickleball coming up. I might stay there all day. We didn't even say how long the session's going to be.
Make it 3,000.
I might milk that for a couple hours.
5 raises to 3,000.
As Yaya rips his remaining 855 straight in to pocket
I had
queens.
one.
Okay, you got an overcard.
Take queen.
BDC looking to finish him off.
70% there's going to be a king.
Take that bet. I'll take even money, okay. You want it? All right, $100?
$100.
All right. Damn good bet.
I've never
You have to
seen.
put both of them in there?
I've never seen
Both of them in
Andrew
there?
getting.
One time.
He
One
always
time on stream.
hit this king.
King.
There's always a king.
Efan always sees the boogeyman
Always.
under the sheets.
Diamonds. Yaya picked up some outs. Does not come. And
Great.
One more card straight.
Yaya is just going through chips. Like I do when we open the bag at home.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
That's old Slick Rick. New Slicker
Can't blow
doesn't
anything
do
out.
that.
All right, I hate it. I like vaping so much better.
You after.
You ever get the craving for
I don't get
bag
I
of
don't get buzzed
chips,
or anything either.
something
What do I do
salty?
with this now?
I do every now and then.
Oh, okay.
Something
vaping here
salty,
too, or
huh?
This is going to be censored now.
That'd be a lot cooler.
You would get that craving.
Yaya is not
See that?
having a good
Damn
day.
good wager on your part.
10.
I want to say he sits in seat 6 a lot when he plays on our stream.
Yes, and I
And-
feel like Xuan usually is the 3 seat. It's a random draw.
It is a random draw. We did it pre-streamed every show. Once 2 players arrive,
Dylan just hit that fume. I think he just hit that fume.
there you go. Flavored air.
2 raises to 150.
Not a big chip guy, Rick.
500.
Oh, I like a little chip and dip.
Not a big chip.
Little French onion dip. It's horrible. You know how many calories are in? Ugh. But it's so good. Aandressa again with a pocket pair. This time she lays it down. Xuan with the tanks. And her buddy Efan.
All in.
What?
No, all in.
No, not yet. We probably will be there.
What are we thinking for dinner, Chaz? Let's.
There's trips for Efan. Xuan in trouble.
The burger place? Oh, Boa. That's right. Am I allowed to wear what I'm wearing into there? You have sources? Well, yes, if your source could confirm, I would like to. Do a steak wrap. It'll be good. I'll get a little steak.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
full steak. It's on me, dude. Oh, I think Andrew should pay.
Oh my God. These guys, there's the boat for Efan. These guys are just too funny.
Drop him fucking off. There's can you do wings? You like wings? It's like a wing like food truck park. So it'd be outside, but it'd be like an 8, but you can have the fucking dog in there.
All right, you
Great.
said it. All in.
What did you say?
You asked her to get all in before, yeah, on the pre-flop. Now you get it.
Now you get it. Fuck yeah.
I mean, now I barely beat the board.
You can do J prime too. If we can get in. J prime would definitely have to just good.
Xuan trying to find out a way if she can make this call.
The one that's going to is 100%. Real.
I fall.
How do you know?
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for me.
Efan shows the boat.
I want you beat the board, okay?
Why can't she have a queen there? Right?
Yeah, I was like, please slap me off with a queen.
So in Vegas, SW
If I had,
Steakhouse.
Yeah,
if I had
queen,
king,
Best
king
steak
kicker, I
I've
would
ever
have
had, Dylan.
That's good. Cut in Venetian's good too. Wolfgang Puck's restaurant.
Someone told me the other day.
I'd like
Golden Steer.
really?
Slightly off.
That's how bad I run. You wanted to call Sue bad, but you did.
Really? Where's the Cosmopolitan? Oh, when?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, brother.
Great. I will.
We went to somewhere in the Wynn and I hated it.
Have you been there before?
Well, we're gonna go to Vegas afterwards. So.
Oh, it's very, very good. Where are we staying at?
Don't know yet.
Love the win.
Yeah, the win is good.
2 folds.
I hate Las Vegas.
3 raises to 125. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 800.
How many buttons we got left? 3 or 4?
Haven't seen many purple chips. Those are $500. Yaya just threw out $800. We'll take it down and get rid of his knit button.
At least Andrew didn't lose any nig.
That'd be fun.
Even Efan getting into Yaya needle. Poor Yaya.
Where is it?
That's the trivia. That's the poll question.
Okay.
Does Yaya deserve to be needled
Is it new?
unendingly? endlessly.
Really? Cool. What are we gonna do with Andrew's dog?
I mean, why don't you just get food in San Antonio? Like, you're both going to San Antonio. Like, what, wouldn't that make sense?
If I get to San Antonio, dude, I'm not fucking hanging out with you.
Oh my God, this is just. I'm starting to feel bad for Yaya. Come on.
5 races to 11.
When I get back to San Antonio, I'm not hanging out with you. Only when I'm stuck in a different city with you. Oh my God. Oh, this is just too much.
You like wings, Andrew? Chicken wings?
You don't have the need button anymore.
I do not.
You change this one?
Yep.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Jay Dove says, I love a good needle. I'm not a huge Yaya fan, but no one deserves this much. Oh my God. Jay Dove just calling his shot. Yeah, Mitch Hecht. We'll answer that nearly every. Top set for Aandressa. How many premium hands does she get tonight? Aces twice, kings twice, queens once. And she checks it. Got to be careful here. A heart would give Dylan the flush. There's the boat, but it gives trips to Dylan. Only $425 in this pot. Come on, Aandressa, pull the trigger. There you go.
800 call.
Quick call.
King, king, king.
And Aandressa's going to pull in the $2,000 pot. All right, you asked for it. Here's the poll. Does Yaya deserve this treatment? Yes, he's annoying. No, he's a good boy. Yes, he can handle it. And no, no one does.
Playing on stream? Yes.
And also first time my family is watching me.
Aandressa's family is watching. Hello, family. She's doing fine. She's doing just fine.
They're gonna keep encouraging you to play more on streams now.
Well, I don't know.
Gotta double straddle me. I'm trying to get rid of the net button.
If you straddle 50, I will not do 100. Okay? If you do 25, I'll do 50.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Next time, just
I'm starting to catch on.
Yeah.
Starting to catch on.
I haven't.
8 calls. 1 fold. 2 fold. Heads up.
Hey, Brittany. Can you tell Mike that it wasn't Tuesday, it was Saturday?
What? Oh! No one wins. No one wins the bet.
What? Where does that come from?
I know.
You know.
I don't know exactly what the bet was, but
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it. It was Saturday.
What?
Yes.
That's unbelievable. He's off by 3 days. It wasn't Monday. It wasn't Sunday. But it was Saturday.
Thank you, Big Daddy Chaz.
That's some straight bullshit. I could lose 20 grand on stream, but I think that...
It's funny that he
That
waited
pisses
that
me off.
long to remember.
I mean, unbelievable. Pair of jacks here, good for 1,300, but Chaz just needs to steam me up. Can't even freaking win these side bets. I think I win, and then no!
Rem Dog with what I just said. He just remembered LMAO.
How hard is it to remember? What was Chaz doing on Tuesday now is the real question that he doesn't remember.
What? That 1 degree is gonna make a big difference, or what?
It does.
All right.
Actually does.
Okay.
Come to think of it,
Watch this, dude.
I don't really remember what I did on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You say
No,
that.
I do.
Like 71, 72.
You want some air?
Big shout out to our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda. Thank you, ladies, once again, killing it as we are approaching 3.5 hours of live stream tonight with no end in sight.
What's that?
It's what?
This,
This?
no, the known vape thing.
Oh, I don't really know. It's air.
Oh,
It's just air. It's supposed to stop you from vaping.
It's pretty trashy.
Blow in air.
You're gonna defend that.
Calling is basically the same as losing the nickname.
That was
Oh,
what
Christina.
I was kind of starting to get. I'm like, why am I
Coming into the studio.
New uniforms for the massage personnel
I don't
at
like
the
them.
lodge. Don't know.
She might be needed an OR7 after this massage.
I don't know if that's a popular opinion.
You know,
Going the medical route.
you know who doesn't like it either?
Who?
Like, sure, yeah.
But I couldn't.
The masseuses.
Yeah.
USD.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
Or 450.
Six raises to 600.
Yeah. A chance to get a little coin back in his pocket. Will he find a dancing partner? And Efan, he will. Who only has 4.6. No! Will not get involved with the ace queen out of position. Thought he might sprinkle in a 4-bet, and that's got to be tilting.
Ooh, that is tilting.
When you pick up the premium and you have ace queen and ace 10 fold. Wow.
What time are we playing till? 7?
How hungry is Dylan? This guy just keeps talking about dinner.
7 or 7:30. That's my guess.
They said they're extending it a little bit.
What time do we start? 2:30, roughly?
Yeah, about
2:40, 2:30.
Okie dokie. Oh. Well, hot damn. Slather me in canola oil and call me a hot biscuit.
It's a new one, dude.
Correct.
7 raises to 300, 8 faults, 1 2 holds, 3
First time in a long time. Chat's pretty vicious. Yes, he's annoying, leading the poll. Usually, chat a little bit soft. A place to go to and always be well received.
300.
300.
A place where you could be honest. A safe zone. But not today.
You can just make it
You just want to split it at this point. Yeah. I feel like I haven't won a pot in like an hour.
Yeah. 7 raises to 3, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 and 3 fold.
Mix like for Magic Mo.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls. 3 straddles.
could have husband on wife violence.
Had it earlier.
Here. Magic Mo does not elect to c-bet, wants to see a free card. And now it's top pair with the redraw.
Me, him, maybe Chaz too. And
Don't say any of the other names out loud, dude.
yeah, of course.
Nobody's playing. Game's real bad.
But you play live stream tomorrow, right?
We're talking about in San
No,
Antonio.
I'm talking about the San Antonio game. Yeah, it's different game. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Are you playing Saturday too? Or?
2 would be great.
I'm playing
Perfect. Here you go.
Friday.
Thank you. Can I ask for that, please?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take 3, please.
I think it's hard to tell.
Thank you.
Probably no. I think yeah. The live stream game is normally good, but cannot be the best.
I think the live stream will probably be better than San Antonio game tomorrow.
Tomorrow is 5100 or 5100. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That sounds big. What's the biggest you played, Chaz? You played 5100? What's the biggest you played? I guess it kind of depends how you define like.
I think
your
the
game.
biggest game I played
What?
is
With Bill.
Oh.
100, 200 with 200 Andy. It was the back. That it was a live stream game too. And
3.
oh, I may play. Probably no. I mean the starting blinds. I think I played was that one was big. I like it. Yeah, that was I still can There was one hand I still remember. Yeah. That's how bad I roll.
Oh, I remember more than one hand from my 200, 400 experience recently. There's a hand that's circulating right now of me like bluffing off with 0% equity, like 150.
All in.
Okay, like it was bad. It was bad.
What is it?
No, I mean, but that's the weird part about poker fans. Is like, that's legendary. Like, I feel like shit. You know what I mean? Like,
That's a pretty good clip to go viral, though, dude. That's great for the image, dude. 200K fucking blow.
Yeah. I mean, it helped. It helped because I have a little bit of a nitty image, so like it helped that a little bit. But it just.
Yaya makes the call.
To call legendary. Like
big pot here.
Being so wrong.
Yaya trying to get something going.
Ran into it or what? Stone nuts?
Ran into it. Well, so I had ace king, and this guy called my 4-bet with jack 9 suited, and he hit a 9 on the flop, called my c-bet, and then hit a 9 on the turn, and I was just dead.
Yaya does hit top pair, looking for an ace or a 7. Does not come, and Magic Mo.
No, literally.
It's going to double up through Yaya.
Like, that's what I kept telling myself for 3 weeks.
And Yaya continues to lose chips.
Yep.
You want to do the 200?
No. I only do 50 if you do 25.
Oh, I was going to throw in the 100 if you want to do the 200. Oh, okay. All right.
50 to go, straddle.
Efan declines the 200. Dylan was ready for the straddle.
can have like a record of how long the Nik game is.
Yeah.
Good or not, it's not the
We're going for the record. That was our goal.
Otherwise, then you would be.
If I saw a hand better than 10 deuce
Making
within the
more
last
efforts.
30 minutes, I would be playing.
500.
Yeah, I think this format is like the easiest. Like you do not have that much pressure.
No,
like you don't
for sure.
stand up. You like the bounties don't not that big.
Have you played progressive? Like progressive is just.
I played one time like a hostler.
What's that?
Andy Mariano.
Oh yeah.
Like
That's real pressure. Like you can't sit out hands like that.
EAPP says the greatest comeback of large history is going to happen. He's calling his shot.
I paid like.
It would not probably be the greatest comeback, but it would be a good one.
Like a 40.
It's not going to happen.
We were playing
crazy. Like 40.
a few weeks ago. We were playing 1K progressive stand up. So 1K per button.
Wow.
Like
the blinds are big too. Right?
Oh yeah, 200, 400.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's 2-4, you could do 1,000. Yeah. But for me, it was like 100 about and I lost a 4K. Like, crazy.
And so why is it not the Nik game and not the stand-up game anymore?
Good question.
The cameras.
The cameras.
If you really stand up, it drives people crazy.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of action because of you have to stand up. Yeah, I think that time I played probably was the first.
Interesting here. Magic Bow not going away just yet.
Just like one player, he talked about the idea, and everybody was like, "Let's do it, let's do it."
Yeah.
Then we played it.
So you guys started the progressive.
Yeah. That was then Brombola played too.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Like they had what is that rule? Like if you have 5 buttons, you collect all the buttons from other players.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was right. If you got 5 buttons.
He made a 5 buttons.
That's wow.
Because he had a side bet with like Henry made like 5K.
Magic Bow, a non-believer on the flop, picks up some outs here on the turn, but now gets away.
Yes.
Mariano.
Yeah.
Derpy's in chat makes a comment. Look, I never said I wasn't a fan of Yaya. I like Yaya. I'm just saying he's catching a lot of needles here. So
I think
let it be heard from right here from Slick Rick's mouth. I have nothing against Yaya. I like him.
I think it's fun too. Like you just play
But he does get needled more than the average
still
person.
Lose, like if this game you lose 350. So, but every player you win any hand you get a button.
So the way they play it now is they do 2 more buttons than the amount of people at the table, and you win as many buttons as you can win, and whoever loses has to pay out the amount of buttons. So if there's 3 losers, you get 3 times the money.
Oh, Hustlers do that?
Yeah, Hustlers do it.
Oh, like it's very very similar to the like Austin player. They just have the exact amount like buttons. Yeah, but Hustler have like 2 more. That's a better version. Eh? I think we can try that.
Gotta play defense. Gotta play defense against me.
A lot of defense.
I
could be raising with any 2 right now.
Not so much when it's 350.
Oh, I didn't check that. Yeah.
Rick, are you ever gonna say you don't like a player live on air? You'll never.
I'm pretty sure I might have.
Who?
We got on one guy during a tournament once, me and you both, and
Where'd we land on?
we heard
dinner
from
talks, Chaz?
that player.
Roger?
No.
We've not landed anywhere.
Sounded
like Andrew wants to go home. I'm driving Andrew.
The juice man.
You're riding with me, big guy. Let Andrew take your whip. Go.
He's went bug eyes on us real quick, dude. I don't know what that means.
Let's be honest, it's mainly me.
I see the good in all people.
And I see the bad.
I mean, not all people are good, but I can see some good in most people. I shouldn't say all people. There are some people in the world that have no good in them. But not in that come into our home here. Xuan loses the knit game for the second time today. She will splash the pot $350.
How many hands do we hear about another knit game?
For the host.
It'll be very quickly.
Aandressa with the $100 straddle on. Does Daddy Chaz put the 2 on? He will not.
Derpies, thanks for coming back. I do remember you back in the day, and I'm glad you're back, and sorry you've been going through some tough times. Welcome back.
Yeah, BC Dirt. Yeah, I remember him.
We've had that happen a lot lately, where people who we haven't seen in a while make their way back. Always welcome. Always.
Everybody here treading lightly. Nobody losing their mind here pre. And the combo draw comes in here for BDC. Top pair for the lady and not much cooking for Efan. Checks around. Ace high flush. And 2 pair. 4-liner to the straight. A9 makes the straight, but one needs to believe that we're going to be playing a big one here as the $1,000 wager comes in. And we're just going to smooth call. Kind of like it here for BDC. Another club could kill his action. Doesn't want to see the jack or the 10. Board pairs.
The wrong pair, though, for Aandressa. She's played pretty flawlessly today and gotten some great cards. Let's see if she can get away from this.
No, I don't think there's a way to get away with that extra money in there. Losing to a whole lot, right?
Yeah.
Straights.
Flushes.
Full houses,
Yeah.
but it's top 2.
4,200.
Wow.
And it's a big bet.
Big
Max
Daddy-
pressure.
Big Daddy Chaz making no...
Gets away rather
There you
quickly,
go.
so bravo. Doesn't take too much time there. Losing to any 7. Like we said, losing to a whole lot, so...
Nice hand, Charles. Thank you.
A little greedy from BDC.
I think
Let's Aandressa off the hook.
you're the 10-10. Oh, you
Yeah.
don't have the chips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, he's annoying. Rising.
47%.
47%.
Boy, yeah. Now I am a fan of Yaya. Oh, my goodness.
7 raises to 200. 8.
Last place, no. He's a good boy. Speaking of a good boy, where the hell has Toby been? Toby probably out there walking the main room saying, pet me for $1 so
Tony's-
Yaya could get another buy-in. Pet me for $1.
Toby's at the 1-2 table. He's got a stack.
Somebody's got to make money for the family. Some backdoor possibilities for both players. Neither wanted to see another king.
Wait.
800.
Let's see what happens if we do this. Nothing. Interesting. They just set us up. They just set us up back there in the production room. Thanks, Maestro. It's going to be an exciting weekend of poker, folks. Friday and Saturday, we're going to keep the lights on, probably a little bit longer. Terrace will be back, Xuan. Dylan's going to be here all weekend. We got Mariano, Crypto Max, T1000. And others.
Three raises to 12. 4, 5, and 6.
Xuan getting on her horse here.
Fold.
Imagine everybody will fold.
2 fold.
Efan not willing to give action there out of the small blind. Xuan's been pretty snug, has a good reputation. So the aggressive play there will take it down with the ace-10. The best hand. Brittany in the back there reading a book about poker. Not sure if it was a gift or a purchase online. And she came running into the bunker saying, look, look. There's a page here about Doug Polk.
Yeah, between Brittany and Safi, they have quite the book collection.
Have they read more books combined than you, lifetime?
Probably. Unfortunately, I'm not the book reader in my household. My wife goes through tons of books. I don't.
Ace King alert and a suited ace 5 that might as well be aces in 2024. So strap in. Dylan in position. Eyeing up BDC's stack.
43.
And the 4-bet comes in.
Here we go.
Will we see a 5-bet jam out of position? Five-bet jam likely just shuts this down.
These two have not played too many hands together today.
Hard to play the ace-king in a 4-bet pot here out of position. Could understand and get behind flatting in position, but out of position, you might just want to step on the gas, roll the windows down, and go all the way on this hot summer day.
On.
All in.
Not what Dylan wanted to hear.
And Big Daddy Chaz
Call
like,
me my guy.
uh-oh. Let's listen in.
Feels priced in. Just kind of sick to his stomach. But up against a 5-bet rip, what is the ace-5 beating? Absolutely nothing.
Lays it down.
Nice hand.
Toby's back.
Big Daddy Chaz, you know, for a while there, he was on a streak of losing sessions for live streams. I think he lost 16 out of 17 at one point.
Game, please.
Today, he's making up for lost time.
You have it?
Ace king.
He did, in fact, have ace king.
He had the bluff.
Ace 5 suited. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, that's not much you can do.
Not much I can do
You
there.
guys
Yeah.
are all good for that.
Another knit game. I think knit game number 6 tonight.
I think Efan's losing this round. What do you say?
Who do you think, Efan?
Yeah. Probably gonna take.
I'm running
Magic
exceptionally
Mo.
well today.
Take Magic Mo. Just
Everything
take
is
him.
working.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
take
see
Magic
that
Mo.
every time when you see me?
It's a live
recently?
100.
Yeah, you said it to me every time recently.
Recently?
Yeah.
I'm doing very well this month.
Why would, yeah. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm not sure.
Well, God forbid you root for me,
Anytime
Efan.
I meet you, like, oh, I roast exceptional well. I don't know. Dylan, do you like that?
What?
Somebody, like, anytime you play with him, it was like, oh, I roast exceptional well.
Like Chaz. I like to let whatever he wants to do.
No, it's not about Chaz. It's not like,
I'm pro Charles.
I roast exceptional well.
It's been a long time since I've been able to say that.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been able to say that. Seriously.
But you, yeah.
I dunked money for like 6 months straight in the poker economy. Real generous guy.
He's back.
He's back. That boy.
That boy's good.
Boy's running good.
Got out of the hole or what?
For the year?
Damn. All right, good month.
Finally, dude. In August. Finally profitable for the year, dude.
The life of a professional poker player. Waited till August to get profitable.
Well, adversity is good for you, big guy.
It's better than not being profitable at all.
Not for me, dude. I just want to run good forever.
You're a pro, Rick. You haven't.
I am not a pro.
You having a profitable year?
I'm not a pro. And I'm not profitable. I even commented on, this big hoo-ha, the
Hoo-ha.
Poker Go journalist who called somebody a fish, and whether that's appropriate. I said, look, as a fish, I speak for all fish. We do not take offense for you calling us fish. What's the big deal? Somebody called somebody a fish.
You shouldn't be talking about people's hoo-has.
Sometimes you feel it's too easy. If you have a good session, like you were like, if I can keep doing this, that would
You know, sometimes you start trying to bluff and you get caught every time.
Yeah. And they, sometimes you will think, why am I playing this?
Timing is everything in poker.
It's everything.
3 turns. 4 bets, 400.
How about just flopping a straight? That seems like a fun time.
8 raises to 13.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have bottom pair, backdoor hearts for Xuan.
4 calls.
She's out of there. Dylan. Hoping for a chop. As this pot begins to build 3,100. Both players with the knit button, and he fires again. Board is getting a little bit more dangerous now with clubs. Do we want to charge now and drop the hammer?
Fold.
All in.
We do. Snap fold.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Aandressa. Having a good day, Aandressa. Yeah, Florida Bill, I even mentioned that. I said mix in a rec player is nicer, but seriously, I don't think fish is a bad thing.
Florida Bill getting upset because he's probably a fish himself. Fish get upset when you call other people fish.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No?
See, fish have a good outlook on poker. They're doing it just for fun.
6 raises.
Yeah.
The pros, they're the
They're
ones.
the miserable ones.
They are. Fish can lose and go home, and they'll come back for the love of the game.
see, you don't want to be a fish. You want to be the whale.
Well, yeah.
That's where it gets real. As the 4-bet comes in, Magic Mo with the ace-9 suited, targeting his man Yaya, who now has him in rough shape, who just elects for a flat. So we're going to go to the flop. Everybody's favorite poker player, Yaya, 48% to annoying. Has 83% equity, but it's hard to navigate these waters.
So Xuan, what's your
With
biggest
nines.
obstacle? Can you remember, like for how long time? Like run exceptionally well. Like
All right, tournament.
tournament, that's even better. I mean, if you could win several tournaments in a row.
I had a very good year when I was first starting out. That's how they got me.
There's always that.
Yaya finds the call here.
I don't know.
And if you're calling the flop,
First 5 months.
you got to be willing to call all of it. Can Magic Mo find it? He can.
Traveling to play
Snap.
15 years.
I'm double gutted.
Yaya in great shape here for the full double.
Last year I run bad like 4.
Jack or a 7 for Mo.
Ace would work too.
Ace, Jack, 7.
Wow, we're in very good shape.
Jinx, dude. Ace for has to be an ace.
It cannot be.
And Yaya.
Just for that, we're going to take down the poll. He's back. 244 votes. New poll incoming.
73% of the people said yes for varying reasons. Oh my God. 73%. Oh, I love Yaya.
Both are happy about the turn, huh?
Yeah.
Does
anybody have chips?
I have some chips.
Yeah.
But,
10 of that is mine.
wait until Nik
No,
has
just for you. Hold it, yeah.
Good shot at Toby. The dog. BDC up 33,000. What a day Big Daddy Chaz is having. Aandressa having a great day, 13,000. LA Dylan winning, everyone else losing. Yaya down 30,000, so about what Big Daddy Chaz is winning. And Jim Bonix with the super chat says Toby deserves better. Oh my God, Jim Bonix coming from the top rope. Oh my God. Oh my God. New poll coming. Would you rather be a shark, a whale, or anyone but you? Oh my God. Sorry about that, folks. Efan with the check mark.
Got it.
I kind of want to see the Yaya come back now.
That would be epic.
That he'd have the last laugh. Fine, Yaya. You didn't hear any chirping after he made that call on the flop turn and then snapped it off with the nines on a non-favorable board for those nines. So he's doesn't really give a crap anymore. Playing a little bit more freely. And we'll see what happens. It could happen.
Yeah.
One more double up, it's north of 20K.
I feel the only thing some people like more than tearing somebody down is when that same person makes the comeback.
Yeah.
They kind of go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah.
700.
8 raises to 700.
You love seeing comebacks.
Tyrone wants to put $1 on it. So he really doesn't believe. Here we go again with Dylan.
3 yellow.
Big Daddy Chaz with the
Chaz.
Cowboys.
Just under 5 left.
He's up 33,000 and counting. He's trying to make it all back. All in, just shoves it.
Ew. All-in monster.
One's good.
Kings.
Those look like ace king, dude.
You're balanced.
Balanced.
Sometimes it's ace king, sometimes
That boy
it's
balanced.
sometimes it's ace 5.
Xuan with her knit button again.
Trying to get rid of it here.
She's already lost the knit game a couple times tonight.
You never respect my raises. I don't love this, but I will go along with it.
Clubs for both players. 2 clubs on the board. Top pair for Dylan.
Trouble for Xuan.
Club here would be disaster for Xuan.
Very late here in the knit game. No reason to slow down.
There's the club. Flush over flush. Always the worst.
Thinking she just got there.
Oh, my
But in
goodness.
reality, drawing dead. Dylan eyeing up the stack underneath that brim. Will he charge now? Or let Xuan?
All in, and there's going to be a quick call.
Call.
Do you have ace high
Queen
flush?
high. King high. What? What?
12.3 going to the 1 seat.
It was so friendly, this Nik game.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't have outs.
Yeah.
Run it once or 100 times, does not matter. And all of Xuan's chips are headed to LA Dylan in a cooler. Flush over flush has to be the worst. Always seems to be
Yeah, you
huge
wanna
pots.
keep some small chips.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
There's not enough. For
You just give her 3. Yeah, like this. This 3, this 4. Give him a like, ship this to him. And 1 yellow.
Yeah, and 1 yellow.
Efan playing traffic cop. Oh my goodness, that one was a tough one.
Man, directing traffic. Well done. He said, thank you.
You whisper thank you?
He goes, thank you.
That's a little whisper back, dude. I like that.
you added
It's
on.
good.
Was it 10? Yeah, 10.
4 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. We did one earlier tonight. How about a little roll call? Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. Still over 1,100 folks watching with 194,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we ask that you please do so. Help us get to 200,000.
Top pair.
And then what a fucking turn.
Yeah, the turn. The cooler. Fold.
Fresh off of being stacked,
3 raises to 14.
Xuan looks down at 2 queens. Has a customer in Magic Mo. Also has the knit button, but the price is a little bit too expensive.
God's Child is from Orlando, home of Mickey Mouse. Tyrone from Jamaica, man.
You got to work on your Jamaican accent.
Bentley from Perham, Maine. Todd Barrera from Lost Wages. James from Fairfield, California. Someone from Ocala, Florida. Kevin from Humble, Texas. Not humble, it's humble. Thank you all for tuning in. Ronnie says, great job, guys. Pensacola, Florida. And the Gambling Viking from Sweden.
That's a good username from somebody from Sweden.
The Gambling
Queens
Viking.
going around the table, Rick. They just shift from the 3 seat to the 1. Dylan sitting on a 16K stack. Efan, who runs worse than him.
Oh, my goodness.
As Xuan folds one of the jacks, only one more jack remaining.
Dylan loves this orbit. Coolering 2 players.
Serious?
Yeah.
9,040. And Efan, there's 1 jack, we think, in the deck. There it is!
The 1-outer.
If there's a queen on the river, what should I do?
Leave the room.
I probably
Wow.
if I were you.
The 1-outer for Efan.
Got lucky.
Damn good analysis there, Efan. Damn good.
And I don't think we have to hear about how bad this man runs for at least 3 weeks.
Wow.
3,250.
Wow.
Just flops it, no waiting. And I don't think Dylan's loving this orbit any longer.
No. Spoke too soon there.
Look at the smile on this man's face. Look at this. A little smirk. Can't believe that he's raking in the chips. New leaderboard.
Wow, Big Daddy Chaz. L.A. Dylan still up 7,100 after giving back some. And how about Aandressa from Brazil? Up 13,000, and it's Yaya throwing the party down 31,000. Efan needed that one. He's down just under 10, and Xuan down about 9,000.
Whoa.
Got Durst, Bulgaria watching. Thank you for tuning in.
Jacks again. Every other hand, it seems somebody either has queens or jacks. And everything running pure here for Chaz.
Well, you knew the day was coming. I mean, Chaz.
Oh, you can't keep him down for long.
I mean, he went for about the first 2 years he played on our streams without losing, and then he went through that patch where we didn't think he was ever going to win on a stream again. But now he's getting a lot of it back right here.
And we haven't heard much from the 6 seat. in a while. Not really having the best afternoon.
No. You know days like that.
I sure do.
We all do.
Three raises to 150.
700.
5 raises to
Are you serious?
6 and
So I think if you play the
Big Daddy
12
Chaz,
it's
this is
gonna
just
go
pocket
faster
pair
than
after
this
pocket
score,
pair.
than this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
it
like
would,
people
it would be,
crazy, gonna.
Yeah, it would drive the action a lot
Yeah.
more probably, if I had to guess.
And it's gonna, yeah.
Xuan's going to give some action. Says you can't have it every time. Or can you? 6 in the window, but she's going to need some further assistance. As the overpair here is good. And the C-bet comes in. Down bet to 500. Xuan going to keep him honest for another street at a minimum. There is the 7.
Oh, my goodness.
2 pair. 8-9 straight available. Flush draws. But there's no exit here for King. Don't see how Chaz can get away. Xuan puts in, I believe that's 1,500. Or were there 2 yellows on board there? That could be full pot worth.
Yeah, I think she bet 2,500.
Yeah, that's what Lauren has said, 2,500, setting up for that river jam. Chaz quickly makes the call. Looking for a 10-3 or king. Xuan with the check mark. Does not get counterfeited. Shouldn't be too worried about a 5 here, so she'll likely send it all in.
Big Daddy Chaz is in the small blind, though.
Yeah, but he 3-bet large pre. Maybe you could have some ace-5 suiteds. More likely, the overpairs. Pocket 10 has played, not unlikely.
Go
So
ahead.
you're targeting hands like you're like jacks, queens, kings, aces that you have beat, and she rips it.
There you go. Now let's see what Big Daddy Chaz does.
It's gonna eye her up a little bit. No Xuan is capable of doing this with air. And if we're Chaz here, what are we losing to as play? We're losing to all the sets. Xuan could have all the sets. She could have pocket 5s. She could have a hand here like ace 10. Ace 10 suited.
Big Daddy Chaz up 33 grand. If he makes this call, it's about 10 grand out of his stack. It'd be a 20K pot. 21K.
I have 2 kings.
He's not played too many hands against Xuan tonight. What do you think, chat? One of he calls, 2 of he folds. Big Daddy Chaz usually makes quick decisions. Not often seen in the blender.
Plenty of hands have him beat. Another player with their nit button. We've been playing the nit game all afternoon. Xuan just got stacked in orbit ago. Does she want to get stacked again? Unlikely.
He's going to make the call. Oh, he folds. Wow.
An outstanding laydown there from the BDC.
Too bad. That's a 4 river. The different river he caught more often.
You think it's baffled?
Definitely there could be some
I'm 90% sure that was.
90%. Holy shit.
Based on Andrew's live rate,
You'll give me odds on a bet?
Yeah, give me odds on a bet.
Well, if you're 90%, you would give
very
us
good
odds.
bluff. If it's a bluff. But I mean, like your action was all in for sure on the river. The only question, like any river you shove like 90%.
There's a slight chance that was shove for value, and I had the best hand.
But
Fluffer
different
set.
river he called, like offsuit. Yeah.
Nope.
Slap call. He called the turn. He was ready to call a lot of rivers.
I think she had pocket 8s or 9s.
You can deal me in next hand too.
That's it. Anyways.
Bluff or what?
6 races to 250.
You had it?
You had it? That's a bad river.
Xuan will not make him twist in the
Probably
wind.
had
She
a
tells
set
him she
on
had
the
it.
turn already. Maybe flopped it. Like.
Great.
Straight. Straight on the turn. On the river. Oh, not good river for you. Although you got
Those
called
like
a
magic
lot.
reverses.
If you didn't river the straight, then you got lucky.
Oh, I'm always wrong.
90%, huh?
I mean, you would call if it was not a 4. I mean, 4 definitely gave you.
I mean, if you were
concerned,
like,
because
I
she could bluff with a
thought she
5
was
of
pretty
hearts
weak
and
on
get a straight.
That's allowed you on the turn, though?
No?
She got a 5 of hearts, river the straight. That's what happened.
What did she have me on the turn?
Efan, so sure that he's right.
River the straight.
Detective Efan on the case. Figure it out, bud. I bet we'll know in half an hour if we're really dying to.
She definitely felt weak on
Nice
the.
hand.
Nice fold.
I think she had 8s or 9s, Andrew. I agree.
No 4.
I mean, all I know is I feel she
Even
was
with
weak
that
on
4,
the
that
flop
was
and turn.
close.
Speaking of 8s,
I mean, any river, yeah. Oh, good.
Dylan with his nit button still, as only 2 remain.
Tough go.
Dylan and Magic Mo, I believe the last 2 with their nit buttons. The 3-bet comes in
On that one too.
from the worst hand out of the 3.
300.
8 bets. 3. 3 calls. 4 calls.
A nice flop for King Queen, but the turn card a little bit dicey for everybody. Dylan gets called there on the flop. You think if an ace didn't come, he'd slow down, but an ace, a good card for him to represent as that aggressor pre. Gonna put some pressure on a queen that's not going anywhere for the price of 700s. Quickly makes this call. Dylan's gonna need to ask for it all if a 10 doesn't come, but the 10 does come. And we have backed ourselves into the nut straight Broadway. No longer needs to bluff, but could still request for all of it. He puts his opponent on an ace or a big hand. What a run out here for Dylan. Every other hand, it seems like we find our way all in by the river.
How much is that exactly?
We're asking for an exact count. It's hard to believe them when they're heads up in the Nik game. What type of hands here would bet flop turn and then rifle it all in here on the river? She does indeed make this call.
I feel that Suga. I knew he got King Jack. Bluff get there.
You knew he had.
I knew it. I knew he had
the
King
nuts?
Jack. I was west of the river. I knew that boy got King Jack. He bluff,
I will,
and then get
no, I will admit, every single time he's gone all in, he's had it.
But this board I got him, I was like, he 100% had a King Jack here. Like he was
Anybody else
bluffing on
chips?
the flop. And
I have.
They'll grab them for you if you have. They'll get them for you. Yeah.
No comment from Dylan.
Otherwise, I figure
He's just gonna start stacking.
Can I get? Sorry.
With the skull tattoo on his arm too. I've noticed. I see you, Dylan.
Thank you.
Nice hand. Wow.
I kind of wanted to see the brick on the river and see if he still found the all-in. I imagine he would still find it,
450.
and it would not have worked. But instead, the 10 comes.
That's why he bluffed the flop. And then on the turn, he tried to bluff again. At river, he would stop. He didn't again.
Not much sweeter in this game when you're semi-bluffing on the turn. You're thinking in your own thought process, like, what do I do on the river if the card that I need doesn't come? Am I still going to find this bluff?
3,000.
3,000.
What am I going to do? Am I ready to face this pressure? And then you see the river card, and you don't have to worry about a damn thing.
The lucky river.
Not much sweeter than that.
This is
Yeah, he has 3,000.
3,000
behind.
3,000 more.
behind, and I think 50 comes back to me. 50 is also back to me.
He give you 500.
I got 500, and
Did you give him like
Yeah.
yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
Inverse.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You're good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven raises to 225. 8 folds. One calls. Two raises to 13. 7 folds.
So you have to show this to win the splash pot. I will miss this rule, but normally you should shoot because it's a part of.
Efan takes down the splash pot with the king queen. Dylan DeStefano in chat. I see you, Dylan. What's up, my man?
Fuck out of shit today, dude.
I mean, he's just such a gentleman.
He's on fucking top of shit, dude.
That's why people love me.
There's so
I'm a
many,
nice guy. I'm not like you.
so many mistaken
I'm not
assumptions.
like you.
So we love
like
Dylan
that.
for different reasons. We like
Definitely
him
not
for
nice.
Bad if I like
different
that.
reasons.
Being nice,
I'm not like you.
being nice is
Nice.
overrated. I don't trust nice people. They're up to something.
5, 6, 7 folds.
200?
8 raises to 200. 1 call.
Oh.
2 folds. 3 calls. 13.
Game starting to heat up here late. 127 hands into the show on a Thursday.
Thank you very much.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick. The rest of the crew Kevin started us out in the box. Lauren now dealing. Brittany, the game host.
5-100.
And plenty of others in the back that work hard 4 times a week. Usually Wednesday through Saturday to put on some of the finest poker content out there in the world. Live here in Austin, Round Rock. Quest bars in the back.
7 raises.
Got to stay healthy with the Quest bars. Not a sponsor. Efan with the Queen 10 out of the small. Definitely a candidate for a 3-bet. But he's going to tread lightly. Wants to see 3. BDC not going to be satisfied with the 400 price. He's going to want to thin down the field here out of the straddle. And he goes big.
7
Fold.
I just want to play a pocket pair, guys. That's all.
Dylan, LA Dylan, and more.
Dylan, it's on you.
7 folds. Raise to 200.
Wow, what a gambler, dude. Holy shit. That boy's good for the game.
That boy's good for the game.
Joke's on you guys, dude. It's the fucking nuts, probably.
Raise.
Rude.
Of course.
Yaya 3 bets to 600 with ace-9 offsuit. And Dylan makes the call. There's the king for Dylan.
Bet. 4. Call. Bet 1,000. Raise to 3,000.
You play tomorrow as well?
Mm-hmm. And the day after.
You play tomorrow too?
No.
Okay. I will.
You as well?
2 pair for Dylan and the check mark. Yaya,
There's not.
2,000 to call
There's no strong games in Switzerland.
with just ace high.
So,
Yeah.
and it's quite far.
I'm surprised Brazil doesn't have any. Like,
Doesn't?
because, yeah, there's so many Brazilian players, right?
Yeah,
It's-
it should have.
I think they have like one of the largest market shares out of all online poker, right?
The city I'm from has nice poker room, but now somehow they just play this 5 cards.
Mm-hmm. PLO.
Yeah.
5
What
cards.
city is
Big
that?
O.
What city is that?
Curitiba. It's in the south.
Mm-hmm. The only other female poker player from Brazil, do you know Vivian?
No.
Vivi Saliba? Pretty well known, but yeah, she always talks about it.
Makes the call.
There's a lot.
Yaya,
There's a
drawn dead.
Brazilian tour stops now, right?
Heart gets there. Nobody with hearts in their hand.
You don't play tournament at all.
No.
Yaya quickly checks.
Where are the best?
Just cash games.
Oh.
I think,
And there's the all-in.
So annoying.
Maybe I run to the washroom now.
Yeah, Yaya in no man's land here. Even loses to some of the bluffs. That's the problem. Thinks Dylan is light. He's not. And Yaya always trying to find the thinnest of margins. And sometimes it gets him into trouble. Was making a good comeback, but needs to lay it down. Trying to thinking of a hand here that he could beat. As we get a good shot at the skull tattoo on the forearm. What are we beating? Queen 10? That's it? Only beating Queen 10. That might take a line like this. Doesn't even have a heart, so losing to the backdoor flush draws that got there. Any pair. Ace queen that might want to be bluffing here has you beat. Beating one hand.
I don't know. I'm thinking. Really, I'm just worried about you having a flush. That's it. All right. Oh, you call clock.
He wants to call clock on himself.
It's not a tournament.
Wow.
Makes the call.
What?
18.1 going over to Dylan, as that's definitely a head scratcher.
He has me covered.
Yeah, he's got it.
Skull, I mean, that one I don't understand.
Put him on a hand like Queen 10.
Timing, dude. Two little break. Blind raise. Mid raise.
Blind raise, and then fucking turn two pair.
Two pair.
Dylan's had it every time. He's went all in today.
That was good.
Yaya thought maybe that was the time that he had to complete air.
I mean, when you're stuck, you want to get back
As quickly as
possible.
And your thought process a little bit foggy.
Wow. Let's hear one more time from our stream sponsor, Fume. Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today. Fume, no vapor, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored air. If you're trying to kick that habit of smoking or vaping,
Peak one time.
try the good habit.
Ah, so good.
Tryfume.com. And wow, Skull, that call from Yaya with ace high. It's a tough one. Like you said, sometimes you're down heaps. You want to get back quickly.
Dylan is going to win this hand.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I was waiting all night.
Yeah.
That's a good guess. 200.
Wrong Dylan wins. Unfortunate.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll choke it.
No problem. Appreciate you.
Got 200. BDC won that too.
Dude, that was quite the come up.
Correct.
The 7-minute run there.
Yes.
That boy.
I would like to continue sucking out on hands, if possible. That would be very good.
4 raises to 85.
Call.
5 calls. 7 calls.
Oh.
8 calls. 3 players.
Both Dylan and Aandressa with 8 in their hand, so 2 pair for both. Big Daddy Chaz gets out of the way. Aandressa looking good with her queen kicker right here. Headed to a chop here.
8.
It goes check, check, and they will chop that up.
Chop it up. I like that.
Anderson chat says, take a walk, cool your head, and realize it's time to call it a day. We've all been there, maybe not for 40K, but we've all been in that mindset. Absolutely, Canders. Everybody's been there who's played this game for any period of time, where no matter what you do, all of a sudden you find yourself down heaps, and you try to make a decision that
Chaz, do you want this one purple chip?
may get you back quickly.
Thanks, buddy. Anytime, dude.
I know I've been there. And if you haven't, you're one fortunate soul.
510, they said. 2K buy-in.
Doesn't play it super big. You think it's played big?
25.
I'm not fucking around.
What do you mean? Look at the fucking stacks.
Yeah, stacks are big.
We also have a 2,000.
I don't think it's played very big. $75. You're gonna show me or what, dude?
It's a 75.
Not playing big my ass. You should open to like 200.
Seven races to 350. 8 holes. 10 holes. Five holes.
All hearts here. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Ace is good here for Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh boy.
Then that's 500. 5 holes. 7 holes.
Dylan, you rent or own in LA?
I rent right now, but
Yeah.
hopefully own by like next year.
You can tell me to fuck off, but what are you paying rent?
I might tell you to F off on
Okay.
that one. Yeah. A lot. Let's put it that way.
What part of LA are you in?
I'm near like the Beverly Hills area.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of rent over there.
Yeah, the rent is really high here, no?
What depends on what you mean by here.
No, LA, yeah.
Actually, no, I do.
LA, yeah. Austin complains about it too, but Austin's really not that bad.
Austin's, is it expensive out here kind of thing? Or?
It's not like LA or New York expensive, but it's
Right.
expensive relative to Texas.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh,
This is 4.
Yeah.
41. Stay 41.
Like your cheapest downtown 2-bed is gonna be like 3,500 here.
That's pretty expensive. That's not cheap. Yeah.
I still have more cows.
Now in like San Antonio, I live in like a downtown apartment that's coolish comparable to like a cool spot here, and that's 2K. So it's
Okay.
damn near half
so
the
it's
cost.
half the cost, yeah.
8 holes. 10 holes. 2 fives. 3 fives.
Never had such a hard time seeing the cards like I am today. I don't know why that is.
Getting old.
Yeah, hopefully I don't have glaucoma.
Tough, dude.
Or worse, Ebola. Ebola would be bad too.
The monkeypox.
Going around, I guess.
So it looks like Yaya has rebought. So we will see Yaya again as we see a deuce on the river and BDC with the wheel. It has been Big Daddy Chaz's day today.
350.
At 350.
Hey, fold.
Fold.
River.
6 is coming back in for 4,100.
Oh, are you the 20? What are you or not? No, that's for you. I forgot last time. Yeah, no problem.
Yaya adds on 4,100, down 40K
550.
in a 5-10 game here at the lodge.
He's flying tomorrow.
He might be flying. He might fly in tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him today, but he said he was coming.
Okay.
5 folds.
2.
6 races to 200.
Sure.
7 and 8 fold. 1
Fold.
2 folds.
Yellows.
3 folds. 200 to 4 calls. Heads up.
Heads up, Aandressa and Yaya. Yaya flopping the nut flush draw.
At 150.
Way out in front in this hand.
I think all 8 players, like in general, did very well at this table.
At 600.
Mariano did okay. Brown Bowler did very well.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Like the LA guy.
Yaya will take down this small pot.
Yeah.
And we'll move on to hand over 135. Wow, getting a lot of hands in for you. Going a little extra time.
Usually a little higher.
We're approaching our 5th hour completed on the live stream. We'll go a little longer. We're going to be back tomorrow and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, both days.
That's what.
Yeah, even Nik Airball. Nik Airball is a big winner at this table.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m.
One more Nik game.
Mariano will be on the felt along with Crypto Max, Xuan, Dylan,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
and others.
This hand.
3 p.m. Central. Knit game number 9, maybe?
I think this button is pretty thick, pretty good.
Thank you for that, Efan.
The other regular buttons that we have.
It's bigger than the real button.
Hockey pucks.
I like the big ones, dude.
But the only thing we could change is the color.
What color would you make them, Efan?
I think if like red,
Yeah.
red would be good. Yeah, like
2 folds.
I like the orange idea.
Yeah, orange is pretty good.
orange is pretty good too. Yeah. This is a little bit like sometimes.
4 raises to 14.
Is that a painting, Chaz? Like just a regular painting? Why does it look like that?
And 6 folds.
This?
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
screen,
That's the wrong guy, dude.
It's a screen?
I think so,
It
yeah.
has to be, right?
Yeah, it's a screen.
Oh,
Oh, the actual thing's a screen, yeah.
Okay.
I think meant is the photo a painting or a picture? I was looking at it, I was like, how do you paint something that looks
I
like
think it's slowly moving too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
I don't think so.
LA Dylan saying the painting is slowly moving. LA Dylan, what are you on? Good guy, though. Jim Bonix, $20 super chat.
Get some calisthenics in.
I'm here for the rise of Crypto Max.
Oh, yoga?
You ever
Tomorrow,
done yoga?
Do I look like
the
a
young Crypto Max,
know.
the young phenom,
8 folds.
who's been on a summer heater.
Just not like me.
You could do yoga, dude. You're flexible. I've seen you move a little bit.
I got some flexibility, some surprising flexibility.
You got a terrible knee though.
terrible knee, torn ACL.
Yeah, no. That's so crazy that you just have a torn ACL, dude.
It's not great.
Just chilling with that bitch, dude. I like that.
At 100.
I like that. Kyle's a certified yoga instructor.
Is he?
Yes.
That's strange.
He met a girl who was into yoga, so he became a certified instructor.
Good for him.
And then she left him, and he was
Probably a
like,
great
what
way
do I
to
do
meet-
with this?
probably a great-
Never used it again.
Great way to meet girls, actually.
Met her in a yoga studio.
Good for him. Kyle kind of gets after it. I respect the game.
Mm-hmm. He does.
Has
He's,
his,
he's locked down now, though.
Has his girlfriend talked to your dead dad lately?
Not lately, dude. Only the first time we met.
I probably shouldn't blast you on stream, I bet. Okay, in case any of them are listening.
One raises to 75. 2 raises to 250.
My bad. That was on me.
No, they're not watching.
Okay.
It might get back to him, though.
3 raises to 800.
Xuan, 4 bets to 800 with Big Slick. Trying to get involved in a big one. And Efan
Fold.
will fold it to Xuan. Xuan will get rid of her knit button.
Too good.
I had outs.
I had a 3 outs.
550. Fundraises to 150.
Fold.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Coming down the home stretch, I mean, we've been on for now closing in on 5 hours. We'll give you a little bit more. How does that sound? That's okay with y'all on this Thursday night.
You know when a lot of Jesse is getting their chips?
I sold a month 1 week ago.
Fundraises to 18.
Here we go. Already 3,700 in the skillet. LA Dylan and Aandressa on an 8-high flop.
Thanks, dude.
Both players with about the same amount of money behind. Over 9,000.
800.
I don't like when you're stuck, dude. I can't shoot the shit with you. Or talk shit.
And here comes the raise from Aandressa to 2,000.
Start feeling bad, you know?
Neither player with a pair. And the pot is $6,500 in it.
Brittany, can I get a sugar-free rebel? Thanks.
There's the call. 7,700. There's the 10 for Aandressa. Wow. Check, check. Aandressa with the check mark. Oh my goodness. Dylan going for it. Bets 5,000. Can he get Aandressa off this hand? Aandressa, only 4 years playing poker. Doesn't play a lot of higher stakes poker. Doesn't see many $5,000 bets coming her way. She's been playing pretty flawless all day long. No straights out there. She's got top pair to go along with the eights on the board. She makes the call. Makes the call. You got to hand it for Dylan for trying to make that play, but Aandressa wins a huge pot, and she is sailing right along.
Might be the biggest pot she's ever played. Who knows? What a great call there with the 2 pair. Dylan, can't blame him for pulling the trigger and going for it. And we play on.
The 4 and 5 seats are having their way tonight. Wow. What a bet by Dylan.
Oh.
Yaya doesn't even flinch when the king comes. And he gets there. Gonna fire out 600, almost a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, and this might seem bluffy because Xuan's holding the ace of spades, but she's able to get away.
You did anything you can do.
Yaya has gone silent, and rightly so. I mean, he's having a tough day.
That was a very wild hand.
That was wild.
Raise by her on the flop, though. Wow.
Yeah, the raise on the
really
flop was
told you to fuck off.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, she turned the thing.
They're talking about the hand that Aandressa just played.
Yeah, I just got owned. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it was. Sorry about that.
550.
Dylan, I'm not going to go out after this. Sorry, bud.
No big deal.
Fold.
Didn't want to anyways. See if any of my Austin connects want to hang out. They won't want to.
Worth a try, though.
Goddamn right it is.
550.
Almost to hang out with the big kahuna, dude.
Fucking A. Game full tomorrow? Gotta be, right? I don't think I'm on the list.
You know?
I don't think so. I think they assumed because I was broke I wasn't gonna play. Little did they know. I'm ready to start firing again. Wayne did not respond to my request for his Rolex.
He's not a texter.
Call me then. I don't give a fuck. Call me and tell me you're giving me the Rollie. My luck, dude, he'd give it to me. I'd authenticate it. Fake.
And there's Saturday stream. T1000, Mariano, Xuan, and the man, the myth, the legend, Terrace comes back into the studio.
Give me a fake Rolex one
under the lights.
For a loan.
I cannot wait till tomorrow, and then Saturday will even be better.
What's on the bat? Like, this is a real Rolex. I think he may have actually thought it was a real Rolex.
Skull Mike killing it with the scheduling.
After I accepted it as collateral, I brought it out of the table, and they were like, this thing is fake. And I don't know anything about watches. I was like, well, I fucked up. And luckily, the next day, he came back with the cash. And he got back his fake Rolex.
2 4s, 3 4s.
Efan, you have a button? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
You got a button?
Correct.
Check.
200?
200.
I think I'm going
Little
blind.
piece here for everybody.
2 4s.
And just like it's been all afternoon long, BDC with the best of it. Up against 2 nits.
Check. Check. Check.
Dylan finds a way to get the straight here.
Check.
800?
800.
Tough card for Efan. Still holding his nit button, connects with 2 pair. And for $800, he's going to get away. Good fold from Efan, and he's going to see it.
I saw you had a 10-8. A 6-8.
Bad read.
Good, too.
I don't do a lot of checking with 10-8 on the turn. What are you going to get up to tonight then, Charles? Going to go play somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, Max?
Maybe.
Did you know that
Right.
Chaz does that on Thursday nights?
What does he do?
Figured all on the way home.
Finds more games to play?
The man's a machine.
Might make some other plans.
Probably plays more poker than anybody I've ever met.
7 raises to 300. 8 folds.
I think that's true.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 calls. 4 flags. 2 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 1 checks.
Did we get an official end time? Does anybody know?
8:15.
8:15?
Yeah.
Cool.
What time is it?
2 checks.
It is 7:50. Central Standard, that is.
Wow, that goes so fast.
6 and 7 checks.
I know.
715 or 750?
50, 50. Like 50 Cent, the rapper.
No. Oh, okay. 1 bet's 5.
I don't know how familiar you guys are with him in Switzerland, but he's a big deal here. Where's 50 Cent from, Chaz? Detroit?
I think the U.S.
I like that one.
He's from Queens, Dylan.
Detroit or Chicago?
Come on, Dylan.
Eminem are close, right? So Detroit would be a good guess.
Yeah.
6 and 7 folds.
50
You want a
cent.
sumo wrestle for $200?
1 fold.
You said what?
You want a sumo wrestle?
Sumo?
Yeah.
Good, dude.
You want a regular wrestle?
I had a buddy, my brother-in-law now, but he owned a bar, where they had a sumo wrestling. Like you put on the sumo wrestling outfits.
Yeah.
And he had
What do you mean the
sumo
outfits?
wrestling? Huh?
Like a little thong?
No, like
Thong with the belt?
You put on like an inflatable suit.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fat suits.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Sick.
I want my body.
I want my body.
I do?
Did Dylan just challenge Chaz to a sumo
Yes.
in the studio?
That would have been classic. We've had arm wrestling matches.
That would have been not very class, especially with two beautiful ladies at the table.
Damn good. 200 strata.
And he also thinks 50 cents from Detroit. It's an embarrassing 2 minutes for Dylan on stream. All in from LA, Dylan.
Fold.
Short stack grinding the 1680.
Was it 1100?
Yeah, like basically 11.
Oof.
1080.
Not a good hand.
Good.
Yeah.
Ace 4. Hat.
Chaz too rich. Here we go. The ace high in the lead, but it's Chaz's night. As he connects with the queen. An ace or a 3. Check mark for Chaz.
And Dylan reaches into the stack, and he's got some orange chips over there that are worth 25 grand. So he's got money for this weekend. He's got chips. He'll be involved in both tomorrow and Saturday's stream.
I hate to admit it, but it did get colder in here. That 1 degree difference.
Yes.
I was kidding.
Pretty fucking considerable, in fact.
There's a pretty big difference.
Do you want the
between 17 and
scarf?
71.
I guess technically it has to make a difference.
I'm okay.
LA Dylan adds on
But the degree of
5,000.
difference
Going to
is
get some
big.
change from his buddy
1
Efan.
degree. Literally.
1 degree difference.
25 to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Tomorrow we're keeping it at 72.
Yeah, exactly.
7 and 8 fold.
I can't wait to look at that telephone.
1 raises to 75. Okay. 2 and 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 raises to 250. 1 falls, heads up.
Both players with diamonds. We don't have another flush on flush unless we get runner diamonds. And that's not going to happen this time around. Yaya with his ace. And now with the straight. And the hands that Yaya is winning just aren't the big ones. And that's what gets you into a even more of a tilt mode. Because there's the quick fold. So, you know, even the hot pots he's winning and getting there, dragging small pots and losing big pots, that makes for a tough night.
Sleeper 50.
You guys driving back tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
8
Tomorrow,
folds.
29.
1 straddling 50. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
This is a pretty horrific selection of snacks.
1 press.
Yeah, right on ladder. Rest some
That man
comments.
is hard to please.
That's a nobody on the planet thinks that's a good selection of snacks. Not a single person. Nobody goes over there and is like, wow, That's all the shit I love.
Wow, Dylan just slamming our snack tray.
I want a fucking Tomberloni over there or whatever, you know?
Toblerone.
That's true. That would be a nice treat.
I don't think I've ever had a Tomberloni.
They're so good.
Are they good?
So many different flavors.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had one.
Nice and crunchy.
It's been a long time since I've had one.
They even have these big ones, like this big of one piece, and then it goes like this.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I think over 5 kilos.
Hershey's bar does that too.
550.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a monster fucking Hershey bar. What's your favorite candy, Chad? You're not a big candy guy, right?
No, I'd say Skittles though.
Really? Mm-hmm. Fruity candy guy. I'm a chocolate guy myself.
I really like chocolate.
Really?
Did they ask Yaya what his favorite candy
Ray
bar
doesn't
is?
like pizza.
That's
Insane.
pretty insane, yeah. Hard to find one of those.
Yeah.
6 races to 200, 7 folds.
I don't think anybody's ever walked into the studio and slammed that snack bar
I mean, he
harder than Dylan has.
That was just a slap to the face to our snack committee
What's your
here.
indulgence then.
Yeah, that's not on the playbook
Like,
of coming back.
2 pair here for Yaya. Again, a small pot. He's gonna.
Yeah.
Pastries.
What about donuts?
He's not gonna find a call here.
I like donuts.
Why not? Dylan's open-ended.
What's
Now
what's
that's
your
true.
go-to donut?
Dylan's got the open ender.
Cinnamon rolls are good.
Go-to donut? I like glazed donuts.
Krispy Kreme.
Probably the best.
The Go glazed. Doesn't get
Go.
better. Especially drive past, it says hot and ready in the window.
That's what he knows good.
Yeah.
I remember when they first came to San Antonio, dude. It was a big deal. All over the news and shit.
But
I could use a Waffle House in San Antonio, Chaz.
So there's the fold.
Big Waffle House guy.
It's crazy there's not one in San Antonio.
Yeah, I know. Not a whole lot of them in Texas. Cookies? Cookie guy too?
Yeah, I like cookies. Not as much as you.
Yeah, a little cookie slut.
There's the lodge cam on a Thursday night, big tournament night. Those are the cash tables, though. Look at all those smiling faces as we are just past 8:15 p.m. Central Time. The lodge cam. It's just a portion of our cash tables. 68 tables in this place. 3 tournaments at least every single day. There is the tournament side of the house. Good shot. The tournament side, and Thursday night tournament just underway. There's Mickey right there in the middle dealing. Mariana. Gives you a little layout of what the lodge looks like, both front and back. Yeah, Greg Potter was playing out on the cash tables tonight. I saw him earlier trying to grind.
About 400.
See, Yaya has won 3 out of the last 4 hands, but maybe have taken in $3,000.
I think that's enough time. Like,
We want to start next hand or this hand?
This hand, rip it. Actually,
Rip it.
Yeah, I was here, yeah.
Time for another Nik.
Big Daddy Chaz up 33,000, Aandressa up 18,000. Dylan 12,400. Everyone else losing. LA Dylan down 5,500. Magic Mo 5,800. Juan 6,800. Efan 9,800, and Yaya
yeah, we're gonna even
down 38,000.
Game, if they play the Nik game, they finish it. So when Mike came in to ask if they wanted to play longer, I guess yeah.
So we're going to play one more Nate game here.
Yeah, we're gonna play one more knee game and a card.
And then
Okay.
Let's go.
So we're not playing half an hour anymore. We're playing one knit game?
Yes.
Okay.
the Nate game, and it will be the end of the night. We'll come back tomorrow and do it all over again.
Gotcha.
And then the next day.
Which is longer?
I like the half hour being longer.
I think the meeting game will be longer.
You want to bet it or what?
No more bad.
I'll give you 2-1. But you can't tank on purpose. Be a violation of the rules.
550.
That's right.
150.
5 raises.
You think this thick game lasts longer than 30 minutes?
I don't know. It's usually when we do this, they do end up tending to be longer.
1 raises 500. 2 and 3, 4.
Chad's going to call the 3-bet here in position. Dylan, the aggressor. Ace 10 off. Gutter ball, ace of diamonds. Gutter ball overs here for BDC.
700.
With all the chips, he's going to apply some pressure. Awkward spot here for Dylan off of 3.4. Makes the call. One would imagine that BDC is just going to step on the gas. Free card. The ace high is good. And Dylan's going to turn the best hand into a bluff. Quick fold from BDC. The door was open on the turn for Chaz to steal it. Brad's calling you out in chat, Rick, saying that there's never that many smiling faces
At night?
when we go to the lodge
Playing a
camp.
couple games at,
Brad, what you're missing is
How are they?
everybody is
inside?
smiling on the inside.
Eh?
You can't see it, but you just know it's there.
I feel like a lot of people smile on the outside,
Every time somebody walks
but on
into
the
this place-
inside, they are steaming, upset, angry, and sad. Did you ever think about that? When you see people smiling on the outside, faking it?
I think anytime somebody walks in here, they think to themselves, I'd rather be here than 99% of the other places that I go to.
Can't argue with that. How about top 2 pair for Dylan? All spades.
300.
8 bets, 300. 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls. Heads up. Check.
900.
Check 9.
Fold.
Fold.
Playing the last knit game of the night, 2 players already have released their knit buttons. Want to thank our dealers tonight, Final Table Kev and Pickleball Lauren. Brittany was the chairmanator, is our game host.
7 folds, 8 folds.
500.
Yeah. 1 raises to 3. 2 and 3 fold. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. Heads up.
All hearts here, and another flop flush, this time for LA Dylan.
Bet 3.
And Yaya quickly releases.
Yeah.
Don't forget, folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike.
That's the new.
We're looking for a ton of players coming up this fall. Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send them an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let them know when you're going to be in town.
Okay, any question you want?
What?
You're part
About
owner of
San
the.
Antonio Lodge.
Oh. Well, I'm part owner of Lodge.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Clear.
Yeah, it's a part. Yeah.
Goddamn right you are, buddy. Hey, dude,
Is
let me
that
get a little
location
piece.
bigger?
I think they're trying to build like a bigger place, but for now it's not. I'll ask him. He knows everything.
For all,
What about the
all
plan?
Lodge-related questions, what? Chaz?
Is San Antonio location bigger than?
This
than
Yeah,
Austin?
the one they're building in San Antonio will be the biggest cardroom in Texas.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't exist yet? Wait.
No, so they bought it was Rounders in San Antonio. They bought Rounders,
Okay.
and then they're now building a location 2 doors
400.
down that will be the
Seven
biggest
bets, 400.
in Texas.
Cool. 2 folds.
What is the biggest in Texas right now?
This
Don
one,
Johnson?
This one.
this one's 60 tables. That one will be 70.
Oh, it's just based on tables, not like actual like square foot.
Yeah.
I wonder if I forget the name of it now. I think it's Elite now. I wonder if Elite is bigger in square footage.
I don't even know what Elite is.
Johnny Chan's. The old 52 Social. I think it's Elite Social Club
It's
now.
called Elite now.
Yeah. It just went through 15 fucking ownerships. It was like 101, Elite, Johnny Chan's, 52. That one's big.
Yaya will get rid of his knit button and win another one.
Yeah, it's in the same building. And it's like all the same staff. Literally the same staff since from 52 Social.
Really?
Yeah. They've had definitely 4 owner changes, maybe 5 in the last 2 years.
Where's the next expansion slot?
I mean, Doug and those guys are always looking all over the place. I mean, it's basically like whatever. I mean, we want to be everywhere, right, in Texas. So,
7 folds.
Only in Texas.
I mean, the big one that was Dallas, but it kind of fell through. So, we'll kind of see. It's kind of up in the air right now. What's next?
No interest in Houston? Those guys? They have to, eventually.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Houston's a weird market, though.
5 and 6.
And why
Very
only Texas? Why only Texas?
I don't know if it's going to be only Texas or not. I think if it makes sense, you know, we'll go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
Texas is unique, though, in that it doesn't have a gaming commission like a lot of states.
Yeah. I love it here that you only need to pay price for the seat.
Yeah,
Great.
it's amazing.
It's like in Switzerland, they take one hand and you pay more rake than here for an hour.
Yeah. It is an amazing deal for the
It's
players.
really good. And that you can still good make money with like this, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Two raises to 125, 3 folds. 4 raises to 350, 5, 6, and 7 folds. 8 folds.
Ace 2 versus Queen 2.
2 raises to 925.
Aandressa trying to make some moves with the knit button, and Efan's having none of it. We'll shut it down.
Thank you.
Approaching the end of the stream tonight, a couple players remaining with their knit buttons. thank all of chat, especially the ones who have been here since hand number 1.
Yeah, I mean, we've 5.5 hours. Big shout out to the production crew. They knock it out of the ballpark each and every show. A lot of people behind the scenes.
How high is Dylan in the 1 seat? Did he bring some of that sticky from California, thinking that the TV was moving, the picture of Paris is
it's moving slightly.
floating?
7 falls, 8 falls.
Wow.
1 check.
He's got the
People
green hat.
respect my Neeme too much.
Last time you had aces.
They don't respect my raise or 3-bet.
What'd you have last time you went?
7 bets, 100. 1 folds. 2 calls. Heads up.
Heads up, Magic Mo and Efan. And Efan drills the turn with his set. Magic Mo.
400.
With a gut shot.
Raise, make it 14.
Pretty big overbet here from Efan. 1,400 into 700, and he'll take it down. And there is Toby. Toby goes to a lot of poker games. Toby probably knows more about poker than I do.
Do we have
funny.
a car seat, or did you just leave them back on your lap, or what?
My lap.
Was that funny?
You're so stupid.
I'm not fucking with him. I was curious.
The dog have a car seat?
Yeah, like a fucking carrier or something.
A car seat.
My mom, when she transports
I'm
her dogs,
with you. I think that's,
yeah,
that's a
transports them
valid
like in like a
actually.
kennel like seat
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, they should.
Thank you, Efan. I agree.
Yeah.
8 folds. 1
That's,
What's the most you ever thought
They have
that
doggy seatbelts.
Toby's lost in a night?
Clip their collar onto the actual
I
belt.
fold it better.
I don't know. Toby's had some rough nights. We've seen Toby have some rough nights. I remember once, didn't Yaya come in here and lose about 80 grand one night? About a year ago, 2 years ago?
550.
Yeah.
He's had some tough nights, but he's also had some good nights here. The life of a poker player.
It's a tough life.
$300?
5 raises to 3. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 falls. 1 fold. Please scan your cards again.
Yep.
Thank you. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Xuan has lost a couple of these knit games tonight. Doesn't want to lose one to close out the night.
What button is that?
Don't worry about it, bud. That is, buddy.
5
Don't worry about
players.
Top for Xuan. Backdoor clubs.
500?
5 bets, 5. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 bets.
Big Daddy Chaz looking for an 8. Does not come, and Xuan with the check mark. Going to get rid of her knit button. As long as she stays in, we'll see what Big Daddy Chaz has in store, because he's also got his knit button.
He won't be racing. A call or a fold. Extremely likely a raise would be insane here from BDC. Would be rather impressive if he needs to turn this 10 into a bluff. But second pair. Good enough for a peek if he chooses. But he's had some good reads on Xuan all night, laying down the kings, the overpair against the 2 pair from Xuan about 30 hands ago. And after this body language, he's just deciding between a fold or a call. Leading on fold, it seems. I don't know what that was.
Fuck it.
Wow. Makes the call. Xuan's going to win a nice pot and get rid of her knit button.
I almost folded then.
You almost folded. Oh,
9.
And we're going to give Jim Bonix the most valuable chatter tonight. Jim Bonix has participated greatly and is the Oprah of Chatsville. Jim Bonix, congratulations on being
easy.
tonight, August the 22nd, 2024, most valuable chatter. We need a speech.
Call faster. Next time, bet bigger.
I did last time.
Last time it was different, but this time if you bet like
Tell me more.
bigger, he was like, cool, I'm a team.
That boy good.
You bet so small, make him, wow, why bet so small? My tempo been doing good. You almost folded.
Depends on his kicker.
His kicker is under 10. That's what it is.
Are we down to our last 2 knit buttons, Big Daddy Chaz and Magic Mo? I believe we are.
I think you're right. Should go check all the way home. Does Magic Mo.
I have a pair.
Will still have his knit button after this one. The pair no good, sir.
Good defense. Chaz almost lost the knee game.
Almost.
Lots of hands today. Gave you guys some good bonus coverage on a Thursday. Just trying to raise our stamina for Friday and Saturday.
3 raises to 700, 4 and 5 fold. One raise.
There's the raise from LA Dylan. Gonna 4-bet here to 25.75.
You don't need a button anymore.
Gonna take it down. Jim Bonnick's with the speech. He says, Chatsville, I know most of you realize how special this place is. Several times a week, we are blessed with the highest quality poker streams. The vibe here is like any other stream. Potomophobia. Gotta like that. Fear of the river.
I don't know about that.
Thank you, Jim Bonnick. You are part of what makes this place special.
More tilty than anything.
5 100. Two raises to 3. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls.
All in.
7 goes all in.
All in from Magic Mo, trying to get rid of his knit button and force Big Daddy Chaz to lose the knit game.
All in.
But Big Daddy Chaz goes all in. So we will have an end of the knit game right here.
Queen 5.
Unless there's a chop.
You're right, tough spot.
They're going to rip it one time for the knit game. All spades, nobody in. 2 pair for Magic Mo. Got a lock on this hand.
Very thin here.
Some opportunities.
Only 1 queen in the deck.
Yes.
And Magic Mo will win this pot. And that'll do it for the knit game.
That's it.
Hand number 160, I believe we'll play one last hand because there is a splash pot that Big Daddy Chaz will have to pay.
Yeah.
So we will have one last hand. Hand number 161 will be it for us.
Yeah, I'm willing to put all of these chips in there. I really don't care at this point. If I see any ace, it's all getting in.
Let's go.
Take care, VW Bug.
A lot of 6
Yoda.
on the last hand of the stream. Always. That's very.
We'll see everybody back here after this hand tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, with many of these same characters.
Any ace, it's going all in.
The no all in the ace.
Yeah.
All in, there is an ace. No all in the ace. Okay.
Okay, noted.
Actually went 5 hours and 45 minutes on this stream.
550. 5 100.
Look at that.
Oh.
I don't think I could do that again.
Yeah, you can do
What
it.
is that right now?
100.
I'll do 200.
5 200.
Fuck yeah. God forbid you put the 4 on one time in your life, Efan. Jesus.
I should. I'm a raising hand. Okay, that's very good.
Clock.
Efan raises here to 600. Last hand of the night, playing for the splash.
Just you and me.
All right, let's see the first card. I think I'd have to call.
Have the call.
I have to call.
LA Dylan wants to win the last hand of the night.
Basically just announced that he had a trash hand, though.
Check.
Efan with
Oh,
9 high.
800. 2 nines.
Wow.
Very good. Oh, I got win the pot. He had no ace because he told me.
Little misread on that last hand. Pocket nines and not
Shouldn't have told you my
9-7.
strategy.
Yeah.
So that's going to do it. Skull Mike.
Thank
Another
you, Rick.
great lineup.
Appreciate it. I'll be here with you tomorrow.
Cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz won 26,900. Aandressa, great night, 18,000. Dylan won 12,600. LA Dylan lost. Magic Mo lost 4,500. Xuan lost 4,800. Efan 8,800. And Yaya threw the party today, down 38,340. We'll see some V-pips here in a minute. What a day of poker it was, and we're looking forward to tomorrow and Saturday. V-pips Yaya 44%, Magic Mo at 22%, everyone else in between. For everybody here at the Lodge live stream, for every employee here, from the front counter, the cage, to the dealers, to all of the supervisors, blue shirts, we call them the floor people, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's right here at the Lodge. Take care, everybody.